Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm not entirely over being sick, but I definitely feel better today than I did yesterday. I just need to get my coffee poured and I will be all set. Alrighty then. Hello, Alice. Hello, USMC. I also got to change my headset battery, of course. Should do that now. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, boxes. Hello, you go. Come on. Let me do the twist. If I had the flu, I'd probably be feeling a lot worse. I had a fever for 1 day, a debilitating fever, mind you, and a sore throat that's already subsiding for 1 day also. And I still have the sore throat, but it is not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. I mean, it helps. I started taking ibuprofen and somebody recommended throat coat, which that's a name, but worked really well. I've had like 3 cups of it so far over the past like half a day, and yeah, I'd say it's helped a lot. It's only really swallowing that hurts a little bit. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, no, I've very rarely puked from sickness in my life. Ivy, stop smelling the teacup that I just finished. That's going over here now. I know it smells good. It smells like eucalyptus. Come here, Ivy. Come here. I didn't have any chance to really spend a lot of time with Ivy yesterday because I was just not feeling good. I actually I fell asleep for like 2.5 hours. And then I realized I was late to raid. And then I felt like death during raid. About halfway through raid, I started feeling okay. But yeah, at least it's nothing that I'm sick with is impacting my sleep, thankfully. Hi. So it's like my sore throat doesn't make it hard to sleep. My fever didn't make it like I don't have like a stuffy nose or puking, so it's like my sleep is sound. I'm falling asleep and waking up at like good times and not like waking up constantly throughout the night. Hi, Ivy. Alright, so yesterday we had wrapped up chapter 4, and I just realized that there are a couple of like decent leveled quests out in the middle of Oblivia. Sleep is where recovery. Yeah, trust me, as somebody who is regularly active and fit, not in the last week, but you know, in general, I value sleep a lot. How close am I to where that worm is? Okay, not that close, thankfully. Because I was deliberately trying to go around where I saw the worm. Apparently home to a nest of violent sabulas who swallow intruders whole. Yeah. I'd like to avoid the giant worm if at all possible. Morning, Shogun. I was gonna say, I definitely just heard the giant worm swallow. I heard him and I'm like, huh. Great. Okay, so there is a thing over here. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about the Xenoblade franchise as a whole, but this one's been good so far. Goes well. I mean, you know that if I'm playing a Xenoblade game and I'm not like fighting back emotion, that generally it means that we've got something here. Especially after 2 and 3. And the fact that it actually runs really well on the Switch, which probably is the biggest shock. It runs better than both 2 and 3. It's probably about equal. Probably a little better than 2. No, it runs better than 2. I don't know why I'm pretending like it doesn't. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I still have a bit of a sore throat, but like, it's a lot better. Comparatively. Alright, I probably need to get up on that cliff to the south. Can I safely do that? You know, I could actually level off these things. Level 27? Maybe not the level 30s. It's a little dangerous to level here. It's so up and down. I don't know. It's like 3's story is really good. It's just I just can't forgive the gameplay elements that I don't like. It's like it's not something I can easily look past. That's why I always just tell people, if you play 3 on easy, you'll probably like it. It's usually my simplest way of describing 3 to people. It's like, if you just play it on easy, you might have 0 problems with that game at all. Hey, what's going on, Akakaze? Good morning, Graf. Name 3. There's actually, so the thing is they actually reuse side boss names, but they're all like very Final Fantasy 11-esque, like alliteration-based names. You know, like babbling Becky and like shit like that. But I don't have the mental capacity to have remembered most of that. Interesting. So this is probably in a cave system. Oh, it is. It's literally right there. I can see it. Let me see if there's any up here.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Magnum Tornado blade. Starfall blade.
Shadow strike.
Starfall blade.
Nice.
Burst grenade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Starfall blade. Magnum aid. Burning slap. Starfall rondo.
Gliding slinger.
Attack and range.
Shadow strike.
I'm punching a hole.
I'm gonna end up going mostly melee here.
Burst grenade.
Gliding slinger.
Starfall blade.
Scream edge.
Magnum aid.
I mean, yeah, for how long you play RPGs, you better really like the gameplay. Definitely, not something you really want to have to, quote, overcome.
They've seen us. They're off guard. Melee attack. Now, melee attack. It's time to attack. Target in sight.
Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Burning slap.
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade.
Yeah, we've got a lot of enemies to kill here, but
Violent streak.
it should be fine.
Starfall rondo.
Upper hand. That's how to evade.
Oh,
You can do it.
okay. That was the wrong combo.
Starfall blade.
Slinger.
Magnum air. Follow with a real bone.
I'm gonna change a few of the combos around. Give me TP skills for my team. There's not enough things that generate TP yet.
Flame
Oh, God, where did this guy come from?
I gotta get this.
That actually could be a problem. I'm gonna have to start burning through.
That's Harrier stuff.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to infiltrating prone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of all these prowlers first.
Almost done, but not out. My adrenaline's rising. It's time to attack. Extreme edge.
Yeah, that way it's just these two left.
Attacker range. Clean
Target
up.
in sight.
Tornado blade. Starfall blade. Burning
Extreme
trap.
edge.
Alright, we should be in the clear now.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
The game is seemingly quite a bit long. Oh, you know what?
Starfall rondo.
I know why that is.
Stuck on it.
It's because I changed my audio settings from my patch note recording.
In sight.
Hi, Stall! Hi, Spoofy. Are you on your camera? Hold left bumper and then right stick.
Burning trap.
Shadow. Extreme edge.
Dude, they're just there's like 8 billion. I just wanted one loot chest.
Good.
Lynn, just don't die.
Upper hand. Gliding slinger. Extreme edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Got him.
Thermal.
There we go. Should be much better. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. What the heck? I gotta respawn now.
Violence.
I just wanted one chest. Alright, there we go. It's only 8 billion enemies. Just press open all. Say, watch, it's gonna be one I don't even have. I was gonna say, watch it be one that I don't have the field action to even open. After all that. Thank goodness that wasn't the case. Hello, Mr. Prone Man. I might do away with Violent Streak also. On her. How is it so far? It's been very good. And most people know that I tend to have pretty strong emotions about Xenoblade games. What the heck is going on? What the heck happened to the... Oh, it's a thunderstorm. That's why. I was like, why am I just taking damage? It's either that or the heat. Oh, God. I just want to go up. Why did that... Oh, it's because I was running. That's why. Yeah, it's weather. There we go. Here, let me stop being so high up. Looks like I'm not the only thing taking the damage. Everything in the area is taking damage. I'm just in the area. Look at that. Everything's just getting hurt. First time I've seen that for a thunderstorm. Guess maybe I should get to like lower elevation. I could just leave. Yeah, there's just an electric. It's not even a thunderstorm. It's an electrical storm. Like you can see the lightning pulsing on the ground. Are things down there taking damage? They sure are. There we go. It just. Oh no, never mind. Wait. Yeah. It passed up. Nope. There. Nope. It goes again. For a second, I thought it stopped. It also interrupts field actions, as I'm now seeing as well. Too much static. It hurt. Get over it. Get over it. Stop being in pain. 'Cause that's how that works. Let me just try teleporting. I've tried changing the time of day. Alright. Looks like that did the trick. Whatever is happening, I'm far enough away from it. I didn't even get that treasure segment. Goodness, I picked up like 1 billion treasures. I thought for sure that one of them I picked up was actually in that quadrant. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. I've done enough Final Fantasy 11 and Eureka to be able to sneak around most everything unless it surprises me. Oh, it's because it's white whale wreckage. That was all alien wreckage. It was all prone wreckage. Good morning, Gabri. Yeah, I've got State of the Realm in 5 hours, so I want to make as much exploration or leveling or whatever progress. Honestly, I should just level. Which division? I was told in this version your division hardly matters relative to the other version, so I just went with the killing people. The people just get more battle points from killing. Yeah, thank goodness I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm still going to be drinking my throat coat. That's what it's called. I didn't name it. It's called throat coat. Alright, that's definitely at the top of the cliff. This looks like a decent leveling spot, though.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Oh, yeah, let me get you in the hump.
I'm punching a hole. Appreciate it.
No, throat coat.
Move in and do
There's
some
nothing weird about throat coat. No,
damage. Scream edge.
nothing at all.
Violent streak. Tough. Touch me up.
How's this?
Listen, if somebody who recommended it to me, the first thing they said was, seriously, they named it that. I can't be the only one.
Shadow strike. Primer.
That's all I'm saying.
Light. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Why am I the one taking all the damage?
Tripped up.
No, I don't want aggro. I'm gonna have to give him...
Trouble.
Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe this enemy is a little too dangerous.
I'll topple him.
Oh, I was really not ready for that one.
A shot. Now blast him to bits.
Shadow strike. Target in sight. Appendage destroyed.
There we go, that's
Move in
better.
and strike. Scream out.
I also need to check my equipment. Good throat coat. Throat coat is the throat goat. I mean, just sleeping probably did the trick, to be fair, but yeah, I'll give the throat coat some credit. Appendage crusher, humanoid criticals. Not really fighting humanoids. I mean, I'll just take it for the power rating, but I need newer guns. Beam resistance, physical. I feel like I should stick with physical resistance, although the one defense is probably an okay swap out. Yeah, the stuff here doesn't really have physical. It all has beam resistance, the Granada stuff. Ranged attack up, overdrive surge. I don't even have that yet. I really need to... It's an important feature to have. Melee attack up, front attack +4 is not very good, but okay. Topple decoy. Advanced Chrome Blades. Those are all 23. I ain't gonna be equipping those for a hot minute. Same one, huh? Firing range up. I'd rather go firing range up 3 since I can't worry about the other upgrades at the moment. Slept for 12 hours. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. When you can actually get sleep, it's good. And I definitely like getting sleep. I would say I'm a sleep purist. I find sleep to be quite the good experience. Doug has not been getting any upgrades. Like, at all. He's not, like, none of his stuff has even been dropping. Yeah, I've probably slept, like, over 24 hours in the last, like, day. Oh, actually, before I do that. Oh, it has too many TP attacks. I don't really like the damage from Side Slash is the problem. And Electric Surge is scary, although if I'm low on HP... Yeah, she just does a lot of TP attacks in general. She just doesn't generate enough TP yet. I wish that, I think it's this one. I wish that leveling this made it grant more TP. Or at least it hasn't yet. It's the only reason why I kind of want to go back to him. She just has the hardest hitting attack is the thing. And if the AI doesn't use it, it feels really bad. But he's definitely among the more reliable ones to play. Ivy lets me... Well, I mean, she jumps around a little bit. But overall, I mean, mostly gets done. Yeah, he just has a lot of really low damage attacks at the moment. Other than Rising Blade, which if I have aggro, I can just spam, to be fair. Blossom Dance. It looks like it'll be pretty good. Flick Stagger, nullifies target attribute. Yeah, that'll probably be really good. When I eventually get around to it. He also has the stun now. With morale, boost TP. That's actually really good. Thermal res down. Yeah, so like he's got all thermal damage for the most part. Except for Tornado Blade. It means that Magnum Edge isn't real. Well, Magnum Edge is party support. That's damage for everyone else, whereas this is selfish. Ah, these are affinity missions. That's why he doesn't... Yeah, I just realized this Samurai Gunner is maxed. You can go up to Duelist now. Let's see what that's like. Shifts the focus towards more offense, provides bonus HP, reach 10. Yeah, we'll probably just do that to master the class. I gotta look at his arts. I guess I really do like playing as Elma. Alright, so the arts will stay mostly the same. Duelist rank 6 for Samurai Soul. Adds AoE to melee auto attacks. Boosts auto attacks upon taking damage. Reduces secondary cooldown. Boosts range attack. Boosts critical chance. That's Duelist level 2. Flicks topple on mechanoids. Boosts allies TP. So it's his TP for grants 1,000 to party members fighting on foot. Oh, that's really good. Use 1,000 to give every ally 1,000? Yeah, that's very good. Alright, let me just move his stuff back around. So at the very least, it's in the same spots. I think I just bump Rising Blade up to level 5 and just spam it while he's being targeted. Auto revives on incapacitation. It's another tempting one. What was this again? This was Tornado Blade. This was Incendiary Edge. This was the Topple. this was Flame Grenade. I wonder how good Incendiary Edge is versus Burst Grenade. Burst Grenade is Blaze 2 at its upgraded point. Incendiary Grenade doesn't do Blaze, it just does flat damage. And upon upgrade, it goes up pretty considerably. Especially if he triggers the melee combo first. Which means he would probably have to go Assault Hammer, Burning Slash, Incendiary Edge. It means I only have one topple skill, which is probably for the best. I don't think he really needs Tornado Blade. I think that's the one thing he doesn't really need. Actually, he doesn't need Burst Grenade either. I think he can just go... Taunt Rising Blade over here. And then skill-wise... What do you have now? Boost your overdrive. Really gonna do MSQ for that, huh? Good morning, Tenchi. Oh, definitely give him... Well, I guess he doesn't really need Yamato Spirit, because he doesn't really use a lot of TP yet, but... Blaze damage. Is it just thermal damage increase? Not yet, because that's blaze damage, but it's not thermal damage. And what's he going to get? Boost entire TP by 300 when activating an overdrive. Boost max HP by 30%. So I'll probably swap to that. Melee. Thermal damage. There it is. So he'll get that as part of Duelist. Inflicting Blaze 1 when doing melee autos. Boost physical just by 12 when wielding a melee weapon. Yeah, he can use that for now. I think I'll go back to playing as me. My ugly self. Is there a way up here? There's a quest over here. Oh yeah, I could just teleport up top. I have the thing. Unless the quest is up top too. I assume that's the quest, yep. Saw the mech in the distance.
Now what?
How may I be of assistance? What's going on, Rob? Offer help. Yes, I am real and I am a blade. I swear, all these people who keep getting their skulls damaged are getting them damaged amongst the, like, dumbest enemies imaginable. And they're worried about me going through a rigorous training process? Come on. Four vials of viscous humor and 2 globs of silvery crustaceous resin. Okay, so this is one that's locked by needing to get the materials from Frontier Nav. I can see that already. Given that it was listing... Alright, let me actually look at the quest. Or at least it looked that way. No, it's not. It just looks that... Why is it, like, lighting up the thing then? Maybe you can get it from that, so it's like highlighting it, but that's not like the way to get it. It's just very confusing. Wait, well, okay, maybe it is. It just keeps showing it, even though... No, it's just definitely obtainable through multiple methods is all. There's one. Oh, it's just telling me the area. I thought it was lighting up one of these things. Oh, it's because the follow ball. I've never had the follow ball on. That's why it was confused. I've never had the follow ball on for like a side quest. I was very confused. I was like, what the hell? What is happening? Alright, that's all we needed for that. Yeah, it's going to be a very busy year for RPGs. It's too bad this is so close to 7.2. I definitely wanted that much time for this. That's why I should really try to get more MSQ done, since there's a lot of features that are locked behind MSQ. I need to look at what I need for Chapter 5. I need to, like, go back and take a peek. Your luck may have changed. It may have changed around. Ha ha. I love Dodobora broccoli. I love broccoli. That's the one thing Faker and I have in common. We both really like broccoli. RPG fatigue. Honestly, not unreasonable. Wait, you have another quest? Alright, hold on. Please don't tell me that just said what I think it said. $80 angel stones. It did say that. No, no, no. Now I offer to assist. I did see the number 80. I wasn't imagining it. Please don't ask me to... She asked me for the 80.
Thank you.
I thought I already had 2 of those. I could have swore I already had those. The magical fishing rod things. Okay, let me read the quest. Oh, I also need the Evelo eggs, which I should be able to get from just killing them. It's not the right time of day for that. I need it to be actual, like, daytime. Probably why they're not out. Dude, honestly, it's funny because the most exhausting thing for me about Rebirth was not even the... Like, some people say the mini games. No, for me, it was the battle arena. Where it was just, you know, the same the same 6 bosses remixed like 15 different ways. It's like, how about you fight them in this couple pairing, and then this pairing, and then this pairing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, these bosses are fine in isolation, but stop making me fight them over and over again.
Attack from range. Follow me. All or nothing. Now, follow the real bullet. Burning slash. All or nothing. Stop. Now let's go find
Oh yeah, that's really good.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Wow, this would have been an even better leveling spot than the spot I found before. These things are all over the place here. Not like I could have known that, but, you know.
burning slash. Incendiary aim.
Yeah, that does a lot. Yeah, I just need to kill them until I get...
Here I come, sunshine.
But I can sit this case.
All or nothing. Start
Move in and do some damage.
Incendiary air.
That's not good for any of us. So remember when I said this might be a better leveling spot? That had not factored in that this thing existed. And boy, did I not know that thing existed. Nor had I spotted it before this very moment. Nor do I think I can outrun it necessarily. Hello, Barnabas. Ah, yes. The Xenoblade special of putting a level 60 enemy in the middle of... Where did he... Oh, there he is. Okay. The Xenoblade special of throwing a level 60 enemy in the middle of level 20 enemies. Trust me, we're used to that one. So using quick cooldown on Rising Blade just makes for such a reliably quick kill on a lot of things.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
The problem is I don't know his pathing. Ah! Alright, I know a little bit about his pathing.
Strike first and strike hard. Magnum air.
Now it's my turn.
Infuriate. Assault barriers. Start up. Now flank. Now tackle it up front.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Burning slap. Starfall incendiary air. Starfall rondo.
There we go. Yep, random high-level mob just deciding to end my life.
About time I had a real.
Probably won't be the last time that
Don't
happens.
want to take off at you.
In fact, I'd be surprised if it was. Do not turn this way. Do not turn this way. Oh, at least I found loot.
You will remember the day you fought me.
But I can sit this kid.
Appreciate it. Infuriate. Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Lift up.
Appendage down.
There's no substitute for real combat.
There's one egg.
Nice work, y'all.
It's not even eating the other wildlife. It just likes cardio. I almost wish it was eating the other wildlife. I refuse to believe a monster that big isn't just eating these things all the time. Oh, come on now. Alright. Thing just farted on me. Now it's personal.
Infuriate. Burning slap.
Holy moly, I just obliterated that thing.
Nice work, y'all.
To be fair, if I looked at me, I might just fart too. It's not honestly that unreasonable of a response. What the heck? Phone, what are you doing? My phone has been dumb as of late. I might need a new one. Alright. Barnabas doesn't really seem to wander over here that much. I'm not confident that's a not at all.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shield wall!
This will knock them off balance. Starfall blast! Now tackle it up close. I'm flame grenade! Alright, Starfall blast! There's no substitute for real combat.
That doesn't even count as a
And
war.
there's the other egg. Thank goodness she doesn't ask for the 80 stones. Those damn. Yeah, I already found the giant monkey. Unfortunately, he didn't find me back. I was quite pleased that that was the end result. Considering what could have happened. End up with another Barnabas situation. A Brontosaurus did find me. But, you know. That happens. As Brontosauruses do. She found a backpack with $10,000 in it? Yo, where the fuck did you find this backpack? I need... Alright, so what do I need this time? Two redwood aprica antlers. Okay. I assume these things will go away at night. This could be... Well, keep in mind that while I know they added additional story scenes to this one to kind of give it structure or placement, that this is still largely a separate experience from the other game. So in other words, it probably is the best because it has bare minimum to do with the other ones, or at least it was originally made to be bare minimum involvement with the other ones.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
So that would likely be a boon. Yeah, it was originally made to be its own thing, so even if they've added some stuff to kind of tie it in a little more, it's still more of its own thing than anything else. I didn't mean to do that.
Now tackle it up close.
Alright, we just need to kill 3 of these things.
Strike hard. Burning slash. Assault hammer. Astral surge. Right. This will work best.
Scream it!
Stuck on. Attack at range and then clean up.
Lightning blade.
Starfall blade.
Incendiary.
Rondo.
Goodness.
Go find an opponent that's worth our time.
That doesn't even count as a war.
Yeah, I'm glad I decided to upgrade the things I decided to upgrade because they are working. Huh. That may not be the best enemy for me to go. Although level... No, because these are big enemies. If I've learned anything, it's that... even if I fought yellow enemies before, when it's a big enemy... Like, this is true of all the Xenoblade games. A large enemy is more threatening, but it's more true here than in other Xenoblade games. Being at a 9-level disadvantage against something is not insignificant here. If I can find one that's like closer to 24, 25, it's a maybe. But even then, I don't think I could do this part of this quest yet. What is the recommended level of this quest? 28. That makes a lot of sense. I did just literally accept her 2 quests back to back and didn't really ask much. So I guess I can't be too surprised. I should probably go up and do the other quest. I should try to get all these nav systems and start linking them. Alright. So, I'm running. Lynn, you want to take the hits for me? Yeah, because bigger enemies are meant to be fought in skells, or at least the game wants you to fight them in skells. You're still very much open to making the decision to do otherwise, and many people make it a point of pride to do it otherwise.
Let's put our training to the test.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
No, tackle it up close. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Attack and range. Clean up. Incendiary edge. Infuriate.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. All right.
Now, it's my
I'm
turn.
ready to unload on him.
I'm gonna unload on him.
Roger that.
I'm unloading. There's Conflagrant, so I should definitely take that over my other skill.
I mean boulder. Big boulder.
Big Boulder. That was my nickname in college. No, it wasn't. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go up through here. Actually, how am I best set? I think I'm actually better off going across and up. Well, I guess I can't go up that way. I guess I can't go up this way either unless I can go around. There's a nav thing over there. Oh, no, that's not a nav. Oh my goodness. All right. How do I get up and over? Looks like I have to go down and around. Because I don't know a way that goes up top. I mean, I could also... Oh, you know what? Actually, this unironically might be the fastest way for me to do it. To get over to the other side. I hate the thought of doing this, but these things don't aggro. What am I doing? The not so Slim Shady. Listen, at least somewhat cool by association. Alright, follow ball. No, follow ball. I don't know where you're trying to take me on that one, but, no. I guess the same type of enemy that's, like, right over there is probably also on that other island. Yeah, it looks like I can just... It looks like I can just go around. And go to the other beach like this. And the other beach has the quest. That's what it looks like. We'll see. Yeah, see, it looks like there's just another... It's hard to tell because that might be a body of water that's really high. I think this is actually a waterfall over here and not a beach. But it only takes me a few minutes to go check. I'm almost certain this is actually a waterfall and not a beach. Because just thinking of the landscape on the other side, yeah, this is at the top. I have to go down and around to get to this quest. So I have to go pretty far out of the way to get to this one. Yep, I can see the waterfall already. Okay. Well, at least I didn't have to swim very far to figure it out. Yeah, so if anything... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Because I want to get most of Oblivia done while I'm here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go southwest. I'm going to get... I'm just going to systematically discover as much of Oblivia as I can. There's a white whale piece up on the cliff here, I think. Not going to worry about that. I'm going to go towards this body of water. It's just that other quest is like level 12. Yeah, the white whale piece is right up there. I think those enemies over there are still level 29. Because the quest is recommending level 28. That I could use any for. I mean, to be fair, eventually I'll have a Skell, and as long as it's fueled, won't have to be that concerned about this. This is where Barnabas was. Maybe he's not out at night? Bit of wishful thinking on that one, but you know. Those are prone Skells, aren't they? Yeah, we probably don't want to get too involved with prone Skells. But there are pieces of loot in there that I wonder how good their vision is. Not that good.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
However, that electrical storm has come back.
Looks like we've got no choice.
That's not good. It turned around.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
No, it's because you're dead. There's a good reason why you don't seem to be able to get fired up.
Heal me.
It's because I've taken you into a situation in which there is no survival. These electrical storms really need to stop. This one might only be reachable with a scout. I mean, it depends on where it is, but it's either here or on the other side. I think it's probably on the other side. Well, I mean, not reachable by a scout, but like I'd have to get over there. No, it says. I mean, actually, I think it is just on that rock. To be completely fair, I think it's on that piece of rock. I definitely cannot reach right there. There is a way across. And then there is also just this other path. So they do connect. Alright, it looks like we're going to have to go this way towards that marker anyway. Oh my goodness, the electrical storm is still here. The thing is, I kind of want to take some time and just level. But I know that if I continue the story, I'll get overdrives, I'll get skells. I mean, I need to see what affinity missions I need to do even. I've got affinity missions to unlock some skills. There's some pretty important skills that I want to get. It's kind of hard to fight all of my urges.
You can do this the hard way.
Hi. I do not want to fight anything while I'm in the middle of this electrical storm, let me tell you. Although I will say, if I do it right, I do actually heal a lot in combat. I actually came out of that ahead on HP, so guess it actually worked for the back. Goodness gracious, stop. All right, electrical storm. I need this. I need. Please stop. Oh, good. Barnabas's cousin, Barnabas. Probably not his name. Oh no, he's literally just a regular, like, big guy. Just a big dude. Still aggressive, but a big dude. And there's the thing that I'm here for. And once again, he just roams around in an area with enemies I could actually fight. What a jerk. Leveled up from that, though. Alright, wait till I take damage. I want to see me take the damage. There we go. I can't finish this while the electrical storm is happening. I'm so annoyed right now. Electrical storm, go away! You know what? Surely this works. It does. Good thing you can change. So that's one of the reasons why you couldn't change time at any point in the original. Thank you for quality of life. Alright, let me grab the loot. Why, hello there, sir.
Shield wall!
Rising blade. Starfall Rondo. I'm ready to unload. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Starlight Duster.
Give me das loot. I would assume these are actually below. And I would be correct. The real question is what does the inside of this look like? Oh, not that bad. See, my weakness is just having a lot of, like, micro goals to have on a map without being explicitly, like, shown everything. And let me tell you, a lot of that happening here. I just run around and then I'll see a little, whatever color square that is, and that's all I need. Yes, as we call it. No, I call it James Woods condition.
Rising blade. Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade.
I've definitely got a case of the James Woods. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Classic James Woods. True story. In my hometown, we had a James Woods Boulevard. That was literally the only... It was like one street with like 6 ginormous mansions on it. And it was not even named after that James Woods. As apparently it was named after a local veteran. Just happen to have the same name. My town named a lot of streets after people of influence and renamed streets after people. Like, so my my grandfather on my grandmother's side of the family. So my great, sorry, her father, not my great grandfather on her side. Okay, that's what I want to say. The street where my school's parking was named after him, Chiquino Drive. And in fact, my scholarship, I got my, I got a scholarship from my high school I totally didn't deserve just because I was his... Like, it had nothing to do with my major or anything like that, or like the reason the scholarship was made, but I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of his relative. Can I have that? Yeah, he had a scholarship and everything for the school. 500 bucks. I wasn't gonna say no to that. College ain't cheap. I'm about to be like, ah, it's only $500. No, fuck that. That's $500. I want $500 for college. Oh, hi. They're dead.
Sorry, guys.
It may not have been a super monkey, but it was a monkey.
Trouble.
Alma, you'll be fine, Alma.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
No, you're fine. Alright, now the real question becomes, is this going to be up or down? Looking at the area, I'm going to assume down. I don't see the shiny. So I'm naturally inclined to believe the answer is below me. Oh, look, another probably good leveling spot that's going to have... Where's the level 80 mob that's going to come out when I think I've got a good leveling spot? It could also be up there. Should really check up before I check down. Unless I can clearly see it from here. Offline MMO. I mean, you can play it online. It just still isn't really an MMO. It's multiplayer. It'd be the more accurate measure of how to describe it. Alright, I'm almost certain this one's below me. Oh, you know what, though? While I'm here, I should go all the way south and grab that. I might not be able to. I just took a look at the terrain, and I'm not entirely... you know what, though? It might be over here. Poor Doug. No, not poor Doug. He knew what he was getting into. The fact that that's not at the same elevation as me has me mildly up. I hadn't even considered that everything could be below me still. There is another treasure chest over there. Okay, good. This one is actually where I was hoping it would be. Yeah, Doug signed the waiver. He signed the blade waiver. The blaver, if you will. Yeah, fortunately, the EXP for just exploring is not half bad. It's not as good as I feel as just sitting there grinding, but for, like, a first time going around and doing everything kind of reward, it's certainly not negligible. And yeah, I'm definitely going to jump off and grab that and then teleport back up. And see about that. Unless this leads into that same cove, maybe I could swim over there. Hi! I really would expect something that looks like that to be more hostile. This does not look like an enemy that screams not hostile and just wants to live its life. I think this is the cove where I was looking for the mining node before, so the FN site, I guess I should call it. There it is. It was indeed underneath. Not a bad leveling area either. 29? I mean, 8 levels above is kind of the upper range of what I'm safe doing. And it depends on the enemy type, too. So it's not the smartest thing, but let me grab the FN site and at least try killing this mob. It also depends on if I can actually get it onto land. Because some of them are like ranged enemies. That
He's
just...
just looking for a worthy
All right,
opponent.
26 shouldn't be a problem now.
Fire up those melee attacks. All right. Burning slash. Starfall blade.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Flame grenade. Infuriate.
Fire, carnival!
Lightning blade.
Starfall blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
I don't want it to
Lynn got annihilated by this thing. Goodness.
I'm ready to unload.
I don't even know how. Nobody else seems to even be remotely threatened by this thing.
Incendiary aim.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade.
She just did not have a good time. Yeah, that was 446 EXP. What's going on, Emperor? I am. I still have a bit of a sore throat, but honestly, it's not that bad. It's less than yesterday. Just still exists. Which I'll take. Yeah, I didn't even see that thing. I'm far more functional today than I was yesterday. I only had to oversleep for raid. And then do a couple hours of top. Saltwater Gargle has never worked in my life. I am largely immune to most of the tricks. And even hard meds really don't work. My body is like ultra resistant to everything. Like you'd think it would just be caffeine. With how much caffeine I drink. No, my body is like ultra resistant to so many things. Which, given I have always avoided medication like my entire life, is very surprising.
You've been spotted.
I was really hoping that thing was not going to turn this way. It's too large of an enemy for me to fight at level 30. Although I'm surprised that roar did as little damage as it did. The weather in Oblivion really sucks, by the way. The amount of debuffs I have. It's like, what? Melee, it's like range damage, like minus range damage 5, minus range accuracy 4. I don't know what the third one is. And the first one's probably melee damage reduction by 4. It's like a bunch of reductions. It's not good. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not ideal. I should see if I can get those two down there. I need more storage devices. Bad. I need to like link up storage devices. Yeah, the thing is I thought the first symbol was melee. You gotta remember that there's also a bunch of different types, and I can't see the entire symbol, because that could be physical defense minus as well. It looks like one of the defense symbols. But it's like partially covered, so I can't tell. I'd have to like look at the symbols side by side. The eye symbol is definitely accuracy, though. Or I would assume is accuracy. So it makes it kind of the go-to guess that it's just both my accuracies down. Alright, there's one of the FN sites. Yeah, these first-time discoveries are like, this is 200, the other thing was 100. But, like, killing one level 26 enemy was 446. So, yeah. My guesstimation was about right. I see treasure, but it's on the other side. Can I make that jump? I definitely cannot, but I can go around. Oh! That wasn't what I was expecting.
I need healing. I think I've hit my limit. Heal me.
Stop it!
I should heal up first.
Fire Carnival!
Why would you heal up first? Man, of all the enemy types, I was really hoping it wasn't here. I should have been paying attention though. I can see all of the flower tops.
They're tough. Catch me up.
It's just not second nature to me to like think of the underground plants
I don't want
yet
it to end.
as like a constant thing when I go to a new area that I need to like be looking at the tops of that, like just be looking at the foliage. There we go. All right. So I can do that. I just need to go around. I now know where the plant is. Yeah, anytime I see like a 4-leaf plant, it needs to be somewhat on my mind. Probably just do this. Yeah. And it seems like there's one out in the middle of the ocean. Like on that tiny island. Hello? Always some big fish flying around. Yep. Right on the island and surrounded by non-aggressive level high 20s. I will take it. Holy shit. Okay. Is that thing gonna fly over here and fuck this? Because this is another spot that just on the surface looks really good for leveling. At least at my current level. Although they're a little too grouped up. They're gonna gang up on, like I'm gonna AoE them and they're gonna gang up on me and that's not gonna end well for me. Like they're the right level, the right enemy type even, but definitely afraid of.
Attack from range. Follow me. Beam barrage.
Alright, but they do chase down, so I guess that makes it a lot safer.
This'll work best. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Starfall blazing blade. Burning slap. Incendiary edge. Starfall rondo. Infuriate. Starfall blade. Rising blade. Rising blade. Yeah. Astral fire. Tackle it up close.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm ready to make them in. Right. This'll work best. Stuck on.
Attack at range and let's
Early
clean up.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Nope, that would literally never happen. Nor would that have those two have any relation to each other because it's much closer to Xenoblade 1.
Make them in. Burning blade. All right. I'm ready to appreciate it. Starfall rondo. I need healing. Adventure step. Starfall blade. Incendiary edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Starfall blade.
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Starfall rondo. Now blast them.
Scream
I can
Oh, that thing got fried there at the end.
attack from range. Follow me.
Cover fire.
Fire. Rising blade.
Come on, there we go.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
Upper hand. Shadow runner.
I missed my taunt, which is unfortunate.
Hold on. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna re-taunt.
Starfall Blade.
Shadow strike.
He is really resisting my taunts, huh?
All or nothing. Starfall Rondo. Burning Slash. Incendiary Air. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Lay into him anyway.
Early bird. Slide.
I'm just gonna keep my TP up here. Cairo, thanks for the 25 months.
True on any.
I wouldn't know because I didn't play the other version. But divisions, I was told, do matter a lot less in this one. So I'm going to assume that's a piece of it. In that you probably get similar rewards regardless of the ones that you pick.
Starfall Blade. Assault Hammer. I'm punching a hole in you. Rising Blade.
Thermal payload.
Starfall Rondo. Rising Blade. Natural Bird. Burning Slash. Starfall Blade. Incendiary Air. All right.
That full power. That's like the only skill I actually want to make sure
Shadow strike.
actually has like is actually at full power when I use it. Like this one is too, but comparatively,
Always pays off.
My cookie got
yeah, I think the division points are still. I've just been told it doesn't really matter nearly as much. I think I need to be online to even see it.
Time I had a real fight.
first.
Really don't want to take on
Fire, fire.
Burning Slash.
Shadow strike.
Starfall Blade. Rising Blade. Astral Bird. Starlight Dust. Incendiary Air. Don't give them time to breathe. Starfall Rondo.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway. Thank you. Burning Slash. Rising Blade.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in. and
Her Shadow Strike has missed so many times on these things.
Attack the range. I'm punching a hole in you. Bird.
slide. Slither.
Infuriate. Way up the screen. Rising Blade.
Picked out today's menu in.
Not
Class Skills Master.
Perhaps you can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I think I need my scale to get up there. Pretty sure that there isn't a way to scale this thing. This is a really good leveling spot for my current level, though. They're only a couple levels over me, which isn't great. Like, this would have been better a couple levels ago. Yeah, it looks like I probably need my skull to get up here. I assumed as much. It looked like there was no way up. Like, maybe there's a place where I could cleverly jump, I was hoping, but does not seem to be the case. That's fine. Solid leveling spot, though. Glad to have that. Alright, so we're working our way up towards... It's funny, because I'm going through all these really high-level mobs. There's a level 12 quest at the end of it. Like, at its core, I'm doing all this traveling to get to a level 12 quest. Not that that's that much of a surprise in oh boy. I might... Yep, here we go. Parkour. Alright, the next major piece is up there. I maybe should have thought before I leapt, and never mind, we're fine. I'm beginning to wonder if I can even get up to that quest without a skill. Because now I'm looking at this and I'm having the same conundrum. I could get this. Oh, I wonder if this leads into the mountain. Because that looks doable. Looks like I can get to this. This, questionable. Yeah, because I thought that this was going to be a case of... Oh, no. Yeah, I think going through here was fine. Oh, alright. We've got fucking plants again. Here we go. This time I'm paying attention. You know, I would prefer not to. When does he stop and turn around? Okay. What? Alright, he's slow walking back up the hill. I'll hope that continues to be the case. Nope! Definitely not still the case.
Send some heals this way.
No. How about you send some you all stay behind and defend my life this way? Oh, okay. His aggro range was really short. Alright. Bigger guy, though. Okay, we've got an FN site over here. And some decent leveling mobs again, it looks like. These things really aren't that bad. These things just toot. They scoot and toot.
Attack from range. Follow me. Magnum aim. Opportunity knocks. Got to immediate. Flame grenade. Burning slap.
Thermal payload.
Starfall Rondo.
Early burn.
Defensive stand.
Starfall's done.
Infuriate.
Attack your range and let's clean up.
Rising blaze. Alright. I'm ready to unload.
Oh, hit him in the balls? Perfect.
Got it. Let's
I mean,
back
ball.
up.
Sorry. He's got a little bit of Tom Green going.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Starfall Rondo.
Magnum aim. Burning.
It's been really good. What do you mean, honest opinion?
Biotic spree.
What does the title say? That's supposed to be the unhonest opinion?
These are the hard fought.
Neutralized. Nice work.
I like how I said unhonest and not dishonest. Great fucking English. 10 out of 10 English. Would English again. Or would try to, at least. Unsuccessfully, seemingly. Alright, so we've got a big dude up here. And enemies all in a good level range. Oh, well, I sure hope they're in a good level range, because the big guy is death. If he comes near me, I'm dead. Wait, one more. There we go. Oh, I didn't crit the final hit.
Hit him again.
No. People tend to do that less, but I barely spoke at all yesterday because I was sick as fuck. Also, today's not sponsored. Otherwise, it would say sponsored. I was only level 30. I'm actually shocked. Now, what aggro type is he? Sight? Oh, he's not any aggro type. Never mind. He's a... Oh, but he's got, like, mad dudes following behind him that do aggro, so... Got a bit of a symbiotic relationship going on there. Oh, there's a dragon. It's a peaceful dragon. It might be a peaceful... Actually, I mean, I don't even... It's not a dragon, it's a bird. Just a regular bird. There's a level 70 tyrant in the area as well. I'll keep that in mind as I walk around this area, otherwise full of level mid-20s. I should know better than by now to see an area of enemies that I actually like the level range of and not expect there to be a level 70. Somewhere in hiding. Maybe he only comes out when I start killing the level 25s. Hello, Darikor. Oh, hey, is that the level 70? Is he as peaceful as the other one, or is this one pissy? Oh, he's not even the same thing. It's level 39. All right. Yeah, it's good to not be sick today, that's for certain. Oh. Yesterday was in isolation, like one of the worst feeling days I've had in a very long time. I had COVID. It wasn't even as bad as yesterday. Ugh. My COVID was mostly nasal congestion, which affected sleep, but like throughout the day I was, oh, for fuck's sake. As long as I don't cleave and accidentally hit him, we're fine. Thanks. It's just my sore throat at this point, which is really only sore when I swallow, giggity.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
That's not a worthy opponent. That's death. There's a big difference between the two. Motherfucker came swooping down.
Use an aura.
No, use a fucking run for your life. That's what you's a doing. Misa running. What division? Whatever the one where the goal is to be out killing monsters. There's division rewards for doing activities and division points and stuff, but it hardly matters. This quest is level 12. I ran all the way out here for a level 12 quest. The first part is probably level 12. It probably has multiple parts, though. Oh, look at this. Got Mad Gathering stuff. It's the Nopon Society. Okay, you need a guard. Escort Manon as he delivers his goods to the Prone Fortress. Head to the entrance of Oblivion's Sea Whisper Valley. Yeah, it looks like by escort it means... Did I just get hey listened? I heard that. Yeah, heat waves, it says make melee attacks be like wet noodle. Think of the class system. Largely I guess not inconsequential, but like not a major factor in anything. Seems very like just kind of like a checkbox to tick. Like, do that, do that, do that, do that, and then figure out what skills you want and just mix it. You just want to master all of them anyway. You end up just wanting to be sort of semi-freelancer because you have everything. Level 28 Tyrant. I do not want to mess with a level 28 Tyrant. Although it's a pretty small enemy. Generally speaking, a Tyrant that's that many levels over me is bad news regardless. The other problem is there's a bunch of enemies around. There's no way I don't end up in a giant fight. Also, that guy... definitely too close. That is trouble and then some. My dude Ferdinand over there is, yeah, I almost would prefer to solo him. Which I would not prefer to do at this point, not at a 6th level deficit at the very least. Hey, friend. So, all these enemies are not really that hostile, but I feel like that, whatever the fuck that thing is, probably a little less on the friendly side if I had to guess. These things are also not friendly. Yep, I would be correct, and that thing is a tyrant, and it is apparently only out at night, thankfully. Oh, these tutors actually aggro. Usually the tutors don't. I'm gonna fight this one.
Strike first and strike hard. Smash him over the circle. Follow the wheel play implement. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Alright, never mind. I didn't know what it was, so I was briefly concerned.
Opportunity knock. Big come on. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Stripped up.
I can handle that.
That thing is dead.
From all that running.
Alright, there's an FN site to the east and an FN site to the west. The FN site to the east, I'm not entirely convinced is going to be
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
doable. Oh, hey, what's up? Ow! That did a lot. Really likes resisting my taunt, and I really want it to land. Because of the heat wave, maybe. Fortunately, with the heat wave, oh boy, yeah. Tier 4 in rage is really not good for me.
Wearing me down.
Rising blade. Rising blade.
Holy Jesus, that thing does a lot. I'm going to respawn right there anyway. I mean, it's level 29 and it's a slightly larger enemy. Little bigger than the other enemies I fight that are at that level, but...
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Even stealth.
Shield wall.
Yeah, I was just trying to get in range.
Burning starfall flame. Fire up the spring. Infuriate. Starfall rondo. Stuck on. Rising blade. I'm punching a hole in you.
I'm shooting you in the ball. Waiting for a topple opportunity.
Starfall blade. Off balance. Rising blade. Yes. Tackle it up close. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Incendiary aim.
Oh, and it's done. EXP also does seem to be individual to each character as well, like based on the level of the enemy. So bringing the high level ally doesn't seem to in any way inhibit EXP gain. I am almost certain I cannot get to that. Unless it's in a cave. It's possible. I mean, there's another landing over there. But it looks like I need a skell to get up there. Man, Ivy is super asleep right now. One sec. As somebody who doesn't really watch anime, I'm glad you all have the things like that to enjoy. Like you all get to make that association. I know what it is, and like I've probably seen at least enough to maybe have like it's not like in my memory banks. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think those are both up top. Okay, so where is this quest? Oh, I actually need to go back the way. Oh, okay. No, this I'm kind of technically going the correct way. Like, for example, when Harvestella came out and people recognized it as, they recognized the composer for that game as the person who did that. What was it? I can't remember the name of the anime that he did. Well, anime, not that he didn't. He did like the movie soundtrack, Demon Slayer, right? He did the Goshin did Demon Slayer. There you go. Yeah, like I didn't know that. Some people are like, oh, this sounds like the guy who does Demon Slayer, and I'm just like, maybe it is. And then Googled it. It was like, look, it is. I don't really watch it, so I just can never make those associations. It's always on my chat to make those associations. Oh, come on, not again. Alright. Managed to not fall victim to it this time.
Watch yourself. You really don't want to take off.
We should weaken them
Burning
just to be
trap.
safe.
Starfall Rondo. The blade fast. Move in. Roger that. Watch me dish out the punch. Shoot's my special. Got it. pack some more. Yes. Now tackle it up
I was
close.
gonna lay into him anyway. Hey, somehow I managed to
Dog
get
just
even
getting messed up there briefly. What's going on? Stein, dump my material tools before a patch or after. I mean, it depends on what you plan on doing because you need to meld yourself. I mean, if you're trying to make money, then I would probably put it up sooner rather than later so the early melders, you know, spend gil on it. But that largely depends. You're going to need some for yourself, too, I'd assume. Especially 11s.
Go.
Got it. Let's pack some more. Starfall
Extreme edge.
Starfall Rondo. Infuriate. Rising Blade.
At least my damage is crazy good right now. Oh, I'm level 22 also. I think it can get even better. I'm almost certain I have some level 22 stuff lying around. Might not be weapons, though. That's a lot of beam resistance. Honestly, the added physical resistance of these might be better than wearing the Vivid stuff. Weather Master, although Weather Master is honestly coming off as a lot more valuable right now. Potential up, resist taunt. Taunt gives me barrier. Oh, that's actually really good. Taunt barrier. These also all have taunt barrier. This has EXP boost 4 on it, which is kind of tempting. Ranged attack. What is he wearing right now? Melee attack up 4. Yeah, probably just leave the advanced combat stuff on. Artful Execution Surge. Front attack plus. Front attack plus and melee would both be really good. Melee draw surge. Yeah, I think he's fine on that front. Max TP. I don't really need max TP up. I guess, if I mean, I can combine the two. I guess that's fine. Yeah, her next one's at 23. I did finally get better guns for her, although they're not really that much better right now. Yeah, and these pieces in general aren't very good for her. No, if you resist, if you have, well, I guess, yeah, if you have negative gravity resistance, yeah, I guess, sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Logic checks out. I had more level 22 stuff than I did. Yeah, her body piece is mostly fine. What does this have? Nope, never mind. that's not bad for her. Yeah, and I haven't gotten anything. I haven't even seen his items dropping, period. Oh, mine definitely don't barely attack. What's her face is incredibly strong. Elma, sometimes her when if she gets like a full potential on something, she kind of just disintegrates it. Oh, good. We're just going to go into a prone base. That seems like a great idea. Fantastic idea. Well, ain't no way I'm getting through this without fighting. There we go. I did the wrong button first. I was trying to correct it. That thing I don't want to fight. These things I don't mind fighting.
I got a workout from all that running.
They, I just said level 12, right? Sure doesn't come off as a level 12 mission, I'll tell you that.
About time I had a real fight.
You won't beat me.
Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Incendiary air. Astral purge.
Upper hand.
All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Oh, God! So they explode. Got it. I have learned an important detail today. Very important detail in regards to the life of a sword cube. Oh yeah, maybe this'll do the trick. There we go. What good problem can't be solved with
Here I
parkour?
come, sunshine.
Bet I could sip this cake
You're all
off.
start.
I'll triple. Yes. Now tackle it up slow. Lay into momentum. Rising blade. Opportunity knock. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I technically died there, but so did they, so it didn't really matter in the end. Oh wait, there's loot.
Watch yourself.
Really don't want to take
Fire carnival.
Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into him.
Incendiary edge. Biotic spree. Magnum edge.
Unfortunately, my team is stuck a little bit behind, so...
Take it down. Weaken him and lay in.
Right. This'll work best.
Catch me up.
Rising blade.
Fire carnival.
Incendiary edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into him. My
That's
coach
true
down
on
there.
any plant.
I know, I've done it. I like preventing enemy detection. Alright. Wanted that. That's a much better way of doing it. I check goods. You wait. All right, time to fight. I mean, I'll try diplomacy, but if they don't want to. I picked up a few kiwi eggs. A few, I mean a couple, I guess. I think they say fix it right. Like, we're still leaving to fix the problem. I wonder if I can just do this. Alright, I didn't think I was like, I don't think I'm gaming the system quite. Although teleporting away might do the trick. I was trying to see if it was time-based while I'm just standing here, or if I could, or if teleporting away and back would do it. I assume it's just random and it has to be some form of activity. They're also just out in the water, I guess, so. Sort of works. Yeah, I figured that teleporting probably also does the trick. These moved around when I moved throughout time, though, interestingly enough. Might have to teleport further than that. Maybe a little further. Nope. I think the game's load times aren't that bad. I don't understand. Why doesn't the Nopon just teleport away and teleport back? It seems to work fine. What does he mean they're a pain to gather? I don't understand what he's complaining about. Yeah, it seems like, I said it yesterday, it seems like as someone who didn't play the original, I didn't really have to experience the same pain some people did. But it seems the general consensus is that everything that could have been a potential, like, if somebody had to do it nowadays, they would be like, oh, fuck that, I'm just not going to play. It's now no longer really an issue. I saw Stall get stuck on the white Comatite for a little bit as well, but honestly, I didn't even see that as a negative. I gained like 6 levels in the time it took to get the white Comatite from just fighting mobs. Or from like, no, 6. I went from like 13 to 18. I gained like 5 levels. I just went and fought dudes until the pop-up showed up that said I had all 5 of them. I was like, was that supposed to be a bad thing that I had to go do stuff while I waited? I mean, guess that technically I was locked from doing anything else. Other than exploring the map or doing something that wasn't continuing the story. Or another affinity mission. Alright. 14 eggs. Oh, I gotta go back to the stupid base. Yeah, follow ball OP. Alright, so we probably just fight this one again.
This can't be good.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I'd actually prefer to fight anyway, because instead of sneaking by, I really want the EXP from these.
The best victories are the hard-fought ones.
That's how Harriers do things.
Oh, there's also a direct path through. I didn't have the follow ball on last time, so I didn't see it. Now fight me anyway? Oh, Manon. Manon, maybe I should have just killed them for you. I have a feeling Manon is going to have very many quests. Damn, I actually got almost all of this discovered. I could probably grab this one real quick. This one directly south from here. This one I think is on that island and I can't get to it. I mean, I ran along the side there and didn't see it. So I'm almost certain that's one I can't get to at the moment. I'm going to do this and then go west and see about getting rid of that treasure one. Yeah, it's been really good so far, Dan. Oh, not the static. You know what? I've learned my lesson about the static storms. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, Cinema. It's like I don't know why you're repeating what I'm saying, that it's on that island. Reminder that I generally have a no backseat gaming rule unless I ask for help. Like sometimes people say a few things I don't mind, but when every other sentence is do this, do that, don't do that, or you don't need it gets really annoying. Especially if you're just repeating what I say. It's like, wait, I know I just said that. God, I got a fucking email asking me if I wanted to have a partner manager for streaming on Kick, and I haven't replied. They just followed up like, hey, just wanted to make sure you saw the email. I'm gonna reply to that and be like, no. That's it. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna be like, no. Never in a million fucking years. Listen, I'm an idiot. Not that much of an idiot. I was gonna say, there's a cave here, I can tell. One that I should probably not go inside at the moment, but you know. There's nothing in here, so I guess it's fine. And then there is a treasure over there. A raid. I have done Raid Shadow Legend streams. It's not that bad. It'd be fine if it didn't have the reputation that it had. That's the biggest struggle of doing it the entire time. Because everyone's like, Raid Shadow Legends? Like, yes, I know. I get it. Oh, no, 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 not you, Dan. No, it's the YouTube chat. I had someone in the YouTube chat, like, every other word was, like, some piece of advice. And it's like, yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so this is probably up or in the mountain. It's one of the two. A level 91 Tyrant. Not aggressive, mind you. Oh, there it is. Never mind. How did I miss it? Say the words of the beast. What beast? God. Can't ever fucking imagine streaming on Kit. I have an affinity mission for there. Interesting. L's Conundrum, Close Comrades, Arms and the Man, The Ties That Bind, 9 Lives. I actually am up level for like most of these. I want to tell me what that is. Interesting. It's a side quest. Just won't tell me what it is. Bottoms up. Bottoms up, bottoms up. There's Foggy Dilemma. Okay. I knew that. Obviously, I knew I had to go actually get the affinity mission. Okay. Let's go southwest across the thing. I should be able to... I think I can set up a decent bit of storage devices now, actually. Let me pull up my Frontier nav. I can set up these 3 all as storage devices. I think this needs to connect to that. This doesn't really. These 2 don't connect. So I guess this probably connects to this, but I guess these 2 don't connect, and then these 5 probably connect. I need 1 more. Can I get... Because I had 2 storage probes over here. Maybe this connects at some point. Could maybe do a booster probe. Do these 2 with a booster probe. I should also probably look at... I'll worry about it later. That's a prone tower over there.
Attack from range. Follow me. Burning slap.
Wow, that thing really is... Oh, wow, they're really coming... What in that? They're all... Alright, they were so far away. I did not think that they were going to see me. That one doesn't seem like it's that high of a level, though, weirdly enough. 26. Yeah, I mean, that might be doable. I definitely need the little ones dead ASAP, though.
Assault hammer. Now flash.
Yeah, this seems like it's doable.
Violent streak.
Incendiary air. Triple strike. That's very.
I wasn't sure, because 26 is, for an enemy that's a little bigger than me, sometimes it's a problem. But I am 23 now, so I guess it's fine. Let me take out the cannon.
Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast him to bits. Starfall flame.
Yeah, I was ill. I've never been aggroed from that far away before, so
Don't give them time to
that was definitely a new experience. I'll keep that in mind with these things in the future. It could also be because of the prone tower that's nearby. Just like causing the like they like scout and see you and then just be like, hey.
Shadow strike.
That's Harry. Incendiary edge. Starfall flame. Magnum edge. Burning strike. Infuriate.
That tyrant, I am so afraid of getting cleaved as it's going past. Like, I was like, it's probably fine, but I'd be lying if those are fist weapons. Say no more. Say literally nothing else. I've yet to have a class. Actually, you know what? I could look at my classes to see. No. Thank God it doesn't have a chain attack. Dual gun, sniper rifle, ray gun, knife, javelin, dual swords. Where are they? Might be for the skull. I did get it off of a skull, so it's for the skull, yeah. Kill giant robot, get skull items. Tracks. Yeah, you know, I've noticed that the prones tend to, like, swarm me a lot more effectively than most of the other ones, so that was probably what it was.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Yes. Flame grenade.
Violent streak.
Starfall flame.
I know it says evasion, and the reason for evasion is that it's dead.
Slide.
Rising blade. Magnum edge. Starfall flame.
Scream edge.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast him to bits. Shooting's my specialty.
Iron fist. Sliding slinger.
My offense.
Upper hand. Fire particle.
Don't mind me, I'll be up there any minute now.
Infuriate.
Spider dead. No strength to do. Might.
Rising blade. Starfall flame. Now tackle it up close. Stop. Done. Attack of burning. Clean up.
I am here for loot. The loot was not on the highest level. Well, I mean, it is over there, I guess. Let me grab the other thing first. Looked like it was probably on the balcony below. Yep. And then there's an item over there, and I think an item up there. I'm here for map completion.
You can do this the hard way. Strike first. Strike hard.
Now,
My
launch.
Magnum edge. Assault hammer. Burning slash.
Shield wall.
Flame grenade. Infuriate. Attack at range and let's clean up.
There we go. There's an item all the way over there, but that item, if there is either in a cave or it's like way out of the way. Or it might be slightly up, like right there. Alright. The aggro range, once again, being absolutely wild. It is just that the big dudes.
Alright. I'm ready to unload on them. Incendiary.
I definitely have to use a bunch of TP here. Try to make sure that everything dies in a pretty timely fashion.
Flame grenade.
I'm probably going to have to do some resurrection here, because I'm getting absolutely swarmed.
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Fury has to return.
Start all or nothing.
Attack of range and let's clean up.
Incendiary edge.
Target in sight.
Burning slap. All or nothing. Now tackle it up close.
Luckily, we have a level advantage on these things, so...
Some heal this way.
I should heal up first.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Flame.
Magnum edge. It's on now. Towards the distance. Burning slap. Infuriate. Rising flame.
Have to stay in this.
Starfall flame. Focus your mind. Put up
Alright, I will get to 3,000 and then resurrect them. No biggie.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
flame grenade.
Once again, a much bigger fight than I was anticipating.
All or nothing. That's it. Now smack that giant good.
Starfall Flame. Star Gun. Attack of range and let's clean up. Rising Flame. Busting the pendant and crippling
Incendiary edge.
Have to press more than two. Normally, I press a handful of buttons.
Move in and do some damage.
Not exactly gonna cheer on fighting a billion dudes like. Oh, damn it. I think I can make that jump. Oh, never mind. It has an inside. And stairs. What do you know? This thing is proximity aggro, so yeah.
do this the hard way.
Also, only level 15, but yeah. I saw that guy pull out his gun. And then I saw him put it away, oddly enough.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Bam. Nice work, y'all.
Yeah, bases get out of hand real quick. You can say that again. Thank goodness those, like, mini skells are not that hard. Because I thought the size disadvantage was going to be more significant when they're 26 and I'm 23, but... not significant enough, at the very least. Now there's more stuff that way. I could fall back the way I came and get that chest. Over here. And then climb back up. I did not intend to initiate a full-scale invasion of this base. I had no intention of doing so. It's just kind of worked out that way.
You can do this the hard way.
Wait. Oh, I stepped too close to the outer edge.
Strike first and strike appreciate.
Watch me lay into it.
Lay up and scream.
Fire,
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Thank goodness this game just doesn't care about walls half the time.
Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Bam.
beam saber. Really interesting that the pubes, the tiny robots, giving me the fist weapons. Stealth is optional. Yeah, I literally have a skill to sneak by all these things, but I'm like, why? I mean, I'm sneaking past some of them. Advanced. Oh, those things are only level 15. I can't imagine that rifle is any better for me. Walls block vision. That's about it. It's like a wireframe mod is like permanently installed with these walls. Alright, so there's another one. Oh boy.
You can do this the hard way.
I owe you one.
There's a way. Now blast. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Ready?
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
I missed.
I'm punching a hole in you. Opportunity not. Top
Holy Jesus, that was a lot.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
They started it? I don't know, if someone broke into your house, would you say you started it? Granted, I will say they're the whole reason that this is my house, so, you know, the whole argument kind of falls flat in that point. Okay, so there's definitely a chest at the very top of that mountain, and then there's a chest over there. Where is the other? I was actually only here for the FN thing, and it looks like I might need to climb the mountain for that, which I don't know if I can do at the moment. It's either a cave system that leads up, or I need my skull. It's about figuring out which is which at this point. The easy answer is the skull. The answer I want it to be is parkour. Or cave. Looks like I climbed that tower and go up. That's generally what happens when you climb a tower, by the way. You're going up.
Let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I mean, yeah, the skull being able to fly is automatically going to be like, can I reach that or not? That's no longer a question as soon as the skull is involved.
All or nothing.
You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Topsy can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
All right, hi. I mean, to be fair, I expected the one guy right next to us. I am sure he will be AoE'd at some point. Yep, that'll do it.
I'm ready to unload on. Now tackle her up close.
Why would you even want to attack them after what I just did to you?
All right. I'm ready to unload on.
Primer!
I'm unloading on him. It looks like there's also a chest. I should get this chest down below first. The one that's on the, like, ridge over here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there's definitely a handful of places where parkour seems king. We do like parkour. I think I have more of Oblivia discovered than the starting area. Oops. Jumped right back down. Listen, it's just a human with a scuba diving mask on. What's the worst that could happen? Not like they could possibly take over the base.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Alright, there's another treasure node to the north. There's level 20 Tyrant in the, appears during the daytime. Okay. That looks like it's probably if I just continue walking up.
They've seen us.
Oh no!
Strike first, strike hard. Burning slap. All or nothing. Start all grenade. Infuriate. Rondo. Rising blade.
These things are getting rinsed. This game does have online. The character I'm playing right now is a character created character. Interesting. It's a double. Oh, well, you know what, though? You know what happens as soon as I...
You remember the day you fought
Engaging.
through.
Lay down some fire.
Remember that really large aggro range I've had to deal with? Level 30 might be pushing it a little bit.
Got it. Now blast that bitch. Flame grenade.
The FN site's right behind me, so I could try, but... I think I need to clear the area before I
Nice work.
do something really dumb.
Here I come, sunshine.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Burning blast. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Starfall blade. Yes. Now tackle it. Starfall rondo. Starlight Duster. Strike first. Strike hard. All or nothing. Flame grenade. Starfall blade. Infuriate. Starfall rondo. Rising blade. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, I think I actually... Oh, boy. I just know what's happened the last few times I've gotten into fights around these things. And I don't like any solution to this problem that I'm currently facing.
About time I had a real fight. You really don't want to take off. Burning slap. I need healing. Rising blade. Defensive stand.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Alright. Start ready to explode on him. Got it. Starfall assault hammer. It's on. Close the distance. Burning slap.
So that other one's coming over here.
That's it. Now smack that.
How? I was going to say... Oh, never mind. Oh, my goodness. So that beam attack was definitely the breaking point for that other one aggroing. Wow, I am actually getting rinsed this time, so
To unload on him.
I'm a little concerned. This one is level 30, so I am... Listen, I've had a pretty good run up to this point with these mobs, but never against the level 30. Oh, that was not the right move.
Starfall blade.
Hit harder.
Starf gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
That is not what's happening right now. Alright, I was way too slow on that.
All right. You can die another.
Starfall blade.
Rising blade.
Ow! Lynn is also dead. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, Kiki. Lower bar, that means that's the part health. Why did it put me back here? Instead of at the FN. Alright, I mean, I'll just do this, but... No, I have a shirt on. Okay, I have to see if maybe I can initiate this fight without having to fight. That one's, it's only level 29 this time, so that's a plus, I guess.
Attack from range. Follow my special.
That felt good. Now's your chance right.
There's a way back. Assault hammer. Starfall blade. Yes. Now tackle it.
Alright, so the idea is semi in play, but I have pissed that thing off at this point, and ow. The hope is that I just rush it down. Alright, well the level 20 is dead, which is all I really needed.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Way up and scream. Now's your chance to weaken.
Oh, there it is. You found my shirt.
All or nothing. I'm punching a hole in you.
Who are you kicking? Listen, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to taunt. But it really doesn't want anything to do with you, and I don't seem to be able to change that.
Infuriate. All or nothing.
Goodbye, Alma.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Starfall plus an appendage, then cripple him further. That's Harry.
Oh, now you want to fight me, huh? Never mind, he left me immediately. Now he's after Lynn. Alright, I'm just gonna use these on cooldowns. There we go. Worked out in the end. And I think I can get to that other chest now, too. Which I think might... No, I don't think that's the chest for the thing itself. Well, 24 from that also. Actually, it might be. Yeah, he's just... It was just too high of a level of an opponent. The taunt was just... It's just bad luck. Over and over again. Oh, right. I was going to use decoy around. Or I was considering it at least. Because I had that for somebody else. And TP by 100 times morale level is pretty good. Because for morale level 3, I mean, it's just 300 TP and I can spam it. It also taunts again. I think I was going to replace my actual taunt with that. Yeah, now it's 600. Melee damage to taunted enemies. Max HP. Okay, so we go that with an upgrade. Melee damage to taunted is probably better than running the Samurai Gunner, because I barely even noticed the TP gain from Yamato Spirit. Give that a small upgrade, especially because my hardest hitting attack is a melee thermal skill, so the doubled up bonuses are definitely preferred. I gotta start pulling in some other people to get their skills. Lynn's the one who dies the most. What are you again? You're a shield trooper, aren't you? You're a shield trooper plus. I haven't seen what L can do yet. Luckily, everyone levels at the same time in this game, even if they're not in the party. But I don't think he gets class EXP. I think they just get character EXP. Yeah, so he's gonna have to learn all his skills from ranking up first. Does get battle points also as well. You know, proper English. So I just gotta take that L. Yeah, because he should have mostly the same shield trooper skills, but he's shield trooper plus, so we're curious to see what that ends up equating to. Hey, what's going on, DNA? Yeah, it's been a good time. I've been enjoying it. Very ready to run around the map and just unlock everything. Too bad I won't have that much time to play it this weekend. I also have State of the Realm in like 2 hours. Hello, Shining. There is a narrow path. Okay. I was thinking maybe there's a narrow path. And then I was like, nah, that surely wouldn't happen again. It sure did.
It's on now. I don't see my way into them anyway. Decoy round.
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Stay up and scream. A target. Done. Now blast the machine.
You're mine. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Decoy round.
Primer.
Yeah, it's just a free 600 TP and taunt. Yeah, that's definitely going to come in handy.
Move in and do some damage.
Contact them all. Yes. Start tackling up close. Burning slash.
Good morning, Valtus. I'm doing a lot better today. Still a little sick, but I'll take a little over a lot. An indigent nest. Interesting. The skull wreckage. This one I'm actually surprised I didn't get. I think it's because I climbed instead of looking over that way. Probably because it's all the way over there. By the way, either up, down, or in a cave. And then over there... This is on the other side for certain. I can go either way to that one. Alright, I figured I wouldn't get around to everything unless I stealth, but... Especially not this thing.
Decoy round. Burning slash. All or nothing.
Yeah, now I should be able to just supercharge my TP all the time. I think I saw that wrong.
Decoy round. All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up
I would have loved if that thing could just topple over the side. I should maybe... Oh, alright. No longer my concern, I guess.
I'm in trouble. Decoy round.
I should heal up first.
I'm punching a hole in you.
You know, I was wondering, because I thought I saw another enemy walk over the side, and I was like, I didn't see that. I didn't. I was right the first time.
This'll work best. That felt good. Now's your chance to win. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Speed barrage. Wild down. For it. Now we can then. Worth our time. Bam.
Hey, what's going on, Eds?
Attack from range. Follow me out. Now blast the shooting my spell. Rising blade. Start like God. Attack and range. Decoy round. All right. I'm ready to unload. Rondo. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Right. This'll work best.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
We won that with our hands down.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. We won that with our hands down. Sometimes it's... Well, I mean, this one's got a lot of quality of life, so... You might be able to improve those memories, in all honesty. Also, sometimes memories aren't perfect the first time around. Why, hello, Tyrant.
Magnum man, it's on. Decoy round. Blade.
Wait. Go.
Focus your mind. Defense is the best offense.
Magnum man. Burning starfall. Decoy round.
Start the gun. Attack range.
Shadow strike.
All right. I'm ready to unload on you. I'm punching a hole in you. Yes. Now take it. Right. This will work
Start
better.
ball Rondo.
Blade.
Move in and do some
Mindstorm. All or nothing.
early
Tackle
bird.
it up with a sock on them.
Move in and
Let's
keep
pack
moving.
them all.
Shadow strike.
Start ball Rondo.
Decoy round. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Attack range must clean up.
I'm punching a hole in you. Burning slap. Lightning blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Put a soft on them. Tough as me. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
If you ever want to go for that topple again. Alright, she missed. That's fine.
Lightning blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Fence it stand.
Target inside.
Burning slap. All or nothing.
Start ball play.
Right in the kisser. There's no simple then for real combat.
Laser gun! Also a skull weapon. Hold itself. I think this is way better than all three of the other Xenoblade. Like, I don't even think it's close. Like, the closest thing it is to Xenoblade 1, which I think had the best of the combat. It was the least bad of the combat systems. It had its own issues, but a lot of that was more balancing than it was anything else. I don't even think it's like remotely comparable. It's like Xenoblade 1 on crack. In a good way. Kitsuragi, thanks for the 127 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I can turn my sub alerts back on because I turned them off for the sponsored stream because, you know. Let me turn them back on now. Turn all my alerts back on. New quests. I've been told there are new quests and a lot of quality of life. I've experienced some of that quality of life without knowing it. Because, you know, to me, it's just normal right now. Yeah, I definitely don't want to mess with that yet. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, those mobs are level 28. Did I pick up any more? Damn, I wish those were connected. I need another storage probe, or I need to find this. Which could be up top or below. I can't really tell. But first, I should go grab some affinity missions, because I have a lot of them to do. And I'm like in level range of being able to do like all of them, so. Oh, there's also chapter 5, yeah. Actually, let me go see what my requirements are for Chapter 5 real quick. I think I have an idea. I didn't actually look at it, but I have an idea of what it probably is. Well, you have to get sidetracked to do some of the story is the thing. You, like, don't have a choice. I could do it right now. Okay. I'll do Chapter 5 then.
What should I whip up today?
Some better glam, I guess. That's what you should whip up. Something baked.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
That is not a pot pie in the slightest. That is just pie. But sure. No part of that is a pot
Can't
pie.
get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pie
Not like any
Size.
pot pie I've had
What
anyway.
Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the indigents and we'll take Vandam's job.
But I want to kill the indigents.
Let me walk you through the intel.
That's not
These images
fair.
I'm about
I
to show
want to
you
do
are from
the
a probe
killing.
in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
True.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares
That
aspects
looks
of
like the
Rebecca's
cliffside I literally just finished raiding.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there.
Which would make a lot of sense right now.
We don't know who built the ship. that
It's
they're
actually the
on.
exact
As the
level
commander
range.
so
Well,
elegant,
not the big
our
machines, but
enemies'
everything else
enemies
there.
might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree.
Was actually around this mission's
We'll
level.
need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. Alright, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
At least one? Way more than one. Alright, let's change my tracking. Morning Mellow. It is in Oblivia. Anonymous crabs. Anonymous crabs is like, that's what some people call their Friday nights. I think I just need to, oh yeah, it's right here. Honestly, it just blended in for me. I just didn't see it. Thank you for the anonymous crabs. How's the throat today? Better. Not perfect, but better. I'll manage. I might make some more throat coat before State of the Realm, just to help out. Everything else is feeling way better, though. I was unbearably miserable yesterday. Oh, I should kill that tyrant, too. For level 20. You make that with? Throat coat? I mean, it's just tea, basically.
Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
But what if it was
Lindley,
Olivia?
Listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. No pun
Sandy Bum
ancestors
Canyon.
Name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
It's funny that they're trying to introduce me to Oblivia.
There's nothing here. It was hard to tell.
A little late. I think I've been properly introduced at this point.
Spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look.
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay?
Oh, it's Alvin.
Talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right?
It's Alvin and the Chipmunks.
But how are we supposed to destroy the turret?
They've really let themselves go over the years.
With ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Alma?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point. Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
Except L. L did
But
study
if
our
they
language.
can't even produce the sounds. This shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Good old hero pawn.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
Bottomless pits. Good to know about bottomless pits. Oh wait, I think I've actually killed this one before. Milena the... Yeah, I did. I killed this one. I'm almost certain. When I was passing through the previous time. Consider me on average less than enthused about that idea. This one's fine, but like less than average. It's more important things. I wonder, what level are these? Are these ones also level 28 to 29? The Redwood Anticas? Are these ones lower? Because if I can... I'm 24 now. It's just big mobs are really scary when they have a 4-level gap over you. 30. Yeah, these ones are still 29, 30. Yeah, so probably it's unwise. Ah! Hi.
Hey, is everything all right?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
No! More aliens! Yeah, look! They've got food, too! No fun takeout, yes?
Well, Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Good save.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Why did they pick this for their voices?
Let me answer this one, okay?
Why would they do this?
So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the Falcon structure.
The crevasse!
But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see.
I am gonna have to go along that
Okay,
base
so
that
in
I
other
just
words,
went through and
if
eliminate
we
the
can destroy
turrets.
their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now?
I literally, I just raided that entire area.
Got it.
The good news is I don't have
We
to stop
want
for
the
loot while I'm
ganglion
there.
controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Yeah, that means I won't get sidetracked at all. Because there's no more loot to get. What? There is one on this side. I think I know where this one is. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, I got the teleports. Exactly. That was what I was here for last time. Clearly. Okay, maybe I should have gone up. Yeah, I can just parkour.
Here I come, sunshine.
But I can skip this cakewalk out.
Tank, come in. Burning slap. Assault down. Good. Assault hammer. Now's your chance to weaken them. Right. This'll work best. Starball blade. Wild smash. Star gun. Rising blade. I'm punching a hole in you. Rising blade. Oh, yes. Now tackle it up close. I was gonna lay into a man. Incendiary edge.
One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
I was gonna say almost exactly the same thing. 1 down, 2 to go. I wasn't gonna say let's go at the end, but you know. Close enough. It looks like there is treasure over here, so I do get one. I don't. Can I even sidetrack for this other one?
Just subscribe with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Panda.
Hell, we can do this the hard way.
All right, there's more than one sidetrack to be had here, unfortunately. This side of the cliff I didn't explore much.
Flame grenade.
Chaos. Getting better at reading chat and not missing those prompts nearly as much. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime subs. I love all subs.
Didn't have to be like this.
This thing was just walking into the wall. I'm so mystified by it, I forgot it could aggro by proximity.
Flame grenade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. Incendiary edge. There's no substance.
I've got a pretty good workable build right now.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
That's a good minimum. How is L doing? He needs rank 7 for his earliest skill. It's just a max H. I mean, he's got the same skills as she does. As Lynn does, I should say. I do not want him provoking. Mindstorm is good. I like his other skills so far. Not wild about Lightning Cloak. Dual Dynamo. That's really good. Yeah, he's got a lot more self-sustain than she does. Yes, enjoy the emotes. What's that here? I don't know if that's where the if it's like at the end of that cave or if it's properly through these ruins. Guess I'll find out shortly. No, I see the weather changing. Is it the stupid? No, it's not. It's just the time of day. Thought it was the lightning storm again. No, 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 no. These things aren't even a threat. I just don't want to fight it right now. It looks like that. Yeah, there it is. Don't fall. But I love being instantly capacitated. Don't you? Is that not, like, fun? I mean, it would be handy in real life at the very least. Maybe not so handy here. Well, alright. Well, I guess we get to do it anyway.
Follow me.
So aggroing while you're in the middle of a jump. Oh, hey, an achievement. So aggroing while you're in the middle of the jump will send you into an immediate fall. As we have now learned. Oh, actually, I should go the other way first anyway. That's one way to learn that gravity suddenly takes over if you aggro. Gravity's like, hey, everyone. Look, I exist. And now you'll pay for that.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Wait, how come it didn't trigger that? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's... Did I press... Maybe I pressed A in the... Because at that time it didn't happen.
What a nice hot welcome.
I'm just going to try to outrun them. Yeah, I don't recall hitting A in the middle of the air, but I definitely unsheathed my weapon. Alright, let's parkour. Can I parkour successfully, or am I actually going to have to go around? I might actually have to go around. I don't know if I can make this parkour. Hold on, I need to be running. Alright. I would like to run... Alright, yeah, that's not really going to be a jumpable ledge.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Attack from range. Follow me. Defensive stand.
You know what? The Z-axis is generally optional in this game, so... Not entirely optional, but mostly optional.
Flame grenade. Lightning throw.
Alright, I think I just go around.
I'm in trouble.
Let's just go around.
Primer! This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Reinforcements. Just one more hit.
Once I get in melee range of it, I'll be able to kill it super quick.
Magnum air. Burning slack. I don't like this. Incendiary edge. Yes. Now
See?
tackle it up close. Rising blade. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. What a nice welcome. Decoy around. We got company. We need a little pick-me-up.
Number 2 goes boom.
Just one more left.
Alright, now... Actually, it would be faster if I did this. I will not try to jump around that one machine this time. Yeah, I knew once I got in range of that thing, most of my build is put into melee and thermal. I have like massive boosts to both, so I was like, as soon as I get into range, it's pretty much done.
We can do this the hard way.
Melted it, literally. Melee and thermal damage. Good morning, Avelia. Yes, I'm feeling much better today. Still have a sore throat, but that's the worst of it. And even that's not that bad.
We need a little pick-me-up. Magnum decoy round.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more. Wild starfall blade.
I was
Decoy
going into
round.
him anyway.
All right. I'm ready to unload on him.
Upper
I'm
hand.
punching a hole in you.
Violent action.
Rising
Move in
blade.
and do some damage.
All or nothing. Starfall blade. Now tackle it up close. Thrust torque. Magnum air.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's pack some more. There's no substitute for real combat.
There we go. Now he's got his HP boost. Yeah, it might have been. It's hard to tell.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
First and strike hard.
I was gonna lay in your
Right. This'll work best.
landed some meaty hits here. Move in.
Assault hammer.
Assault hammer.
I think it's a lot of topple resistance. I mean, I guess it makes sense that this thing wouldn't really be toppleable.
Pack some more.
Attack of range, you must clean up.
There's no substitute for
Right, that's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
If only that it were that simple. Which I never assume it will be. I need a lot of battle points. I should probably save up and get Incendiary Edge to level 5. For the moment, I don't see much changing with my use of that. Like Samurai Soul, I'm probably not going to use for now, although it's kind of tempting. Really want to stick with the thermal damage options that I have, and even then. Yeah, okay. Now L, on the other hand, I can give him a skill now. It's only the HP skill, but something. He still has one more skill. I still have one more also. She already has Stream Edge at max. Shadow Strike having a lower cooldown is tempting. The hit scaling is not that important. Do you have anything that boosts beam damage? Beam resistance removes debuffs. Supercharge, okay. Targeting a Skell adds an area effect to Astral Purge and Astral Heal. There's two options here. Starlight Duster inflicts gravity resistance down. Interesting. Yeah, he does have a lot of beam damage. Yeah, with Geolibrium, he probably doesn't need Astral Heal all that much. Galactic Cataclysm is probably the big one, as long as he has the aura active. And if he's going to go ether damage, then he definitely needs to go that. He has one ether attack he's using. Doesn't really have that much. He also has Gravity Blast if I wanted to do the topple, but he just has so much beam damage. He does have beam damage with gravity resistance down. Inflicts Virus. It's probably good to have. No, but it does have the possibility to play online. It's not like a random other people running around, but you can group up with people online. I'm gonna go around. The world is very large, though. Oh, I almost went down the wrong pipe.
No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
They were kidnapped.
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Oh, hey, I've also been here. Exploring the entire Oblivion map. Coming in handy. Similar to when I discovered the entire Noctilum map before going there. Well, not the entirety of Noctilum, but a decent enough bit. This looks like it'll be tons of fun. No, my 13 Platinum's on hold until, well, I have time to play it again. This is priority now, and then 14 has a patch, and then there's Raid. And then maybe there's some time in April, but then there's Player Obscure and update 7.21. It'll be a little while before I get back to the Platinum. Finishing the Platinum up. Yeah, but I can't be playing 14 on Monday. Damn, your machines suck. Well, for 2 months, but yeah.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one. Big time, okay?
Earth aliens? Earth.
Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
Good. More practice. Attack from range. Follow me. Decoy round. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Burning slap. Now, hit my head.
Rondo!
Rising blade. Rising blade.
Beat the rod!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Magnum edge.
Shadow strike.
Burning slash. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Now, fit with them. Right. This'll work best.
Step on blade!
An order right now might lead to good things. Rising blade.
Hello, Mr. Chief.
Violence.
Attention and cripple him further. That's Harrier.
Right. This'll work best.
Astral purge.
Shadow
Hey! We saw this coming. Right. This'll work best now. All right.
primer.
I'm ready to unload. Now tackle it up close.
Dude's got railed. Yeah, that's common knowledge, Dan. Yeah, it's going to be a decent amount of 14 stuff for me to do content on for the next few months. Oh.
Woo-hoo! Dance of victory!
Damn it.
Time to overdrive. I'd assume that I get overdrive at some point here. Because I get the Skell for exploration is chapter 6. I can't Skell fight until later. I would assume Overdrive would be someplace here. Fix my arm, damn it. Oh, come on, I've survived worse than that.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Yeah, realizing you're a robot is a pretty good way to get an overdrive function.
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a Mimiosome, do you?
Don't even know what that word means.
He's losing his biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimiosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
Going to have to take
Ma'am,
you
I'm
offline
just a
for
simple diver.
We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Yeah, I know. There's still more story. Of course I know. What's in my mail today? Nothing. Good. Just noticed I had my digest. Now loading. The longest load time is probably between not being in base and being back at base, especially after a cutscene. Not too bad, though. Fix me up. Make me OP.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Feels functional.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them Mimiosomes. Mims for short.
No, how about
Mimiosomes are
memes
designed
for
to
short?
mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are Mims.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley Point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our Mimosomes remotely from there. So you see,
We
that's why
need
it's
the
so
core.
important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis,
Everyone, including every Mim in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
that reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another Mimosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Yeah, we should find that.
So what if Ginkley and her big beasties smash Friend's robot Mims?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these Mims as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a Mimosome. That's an order, you hear?
Nod.
One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it?
Finally,
It's not
that's
some kind of
explained.
special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
I mean, that's still a special clock.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
Better hurry your asses up then.
And if we don't,
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out.
Well, I mean, they are
The end of
surviving
the
right
human
now,
race as we
Avelia.
know it. The end of everything.
So does that mean I can do more
Well,
side
I'm not
quests,
cheerful,
less
no.
side quests?
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
As we all know,
Right.
when you're playing RPGs, time freezes when you're not doing the MSQ. The time of day changes, but time itself stays still. After that very concerning cutscene, we get, yeah, 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 I did not have anything equipped to him, and I most assuredly should have. Since Lynn's not in the party at the moment. He was holding up pretty well, given he did not have anything. I figured he probably had something equipped by default, but I should have actually looked. Why is the left arm... Oh, because it's just showing me. I was like, why is he naked for all of this? Oh, because his body piece is... I get it. L's body counts as like a full set of armor. What the hell? When did I pick this up? 40 defense at level 1? What the hell? These are really... I'm gonna... Wait, 60... What the hell? These things are incredible. I didn't even realize I had OP armor that's just level 1 and chilling. It's because they're body wear, like his is. So it counts all the slots. In other words, it's 40, but it's like not the same as having them all equipped. In other words, let's just equip him like I would have normally. Ella is looking mighty fancy right about now. Could probably use some fashion gear. Probably just put him in his normal outfit, to be honest. And take his helmet off. Of course, there's always the option of giving him a snorkel. Everybody enjoys a good snorkel.
I can help.
Information collection of data probes to recreate past battles. Oh boy.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
He'll be fine. I patched him up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Why do they have to go with this voice?
Then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar. I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years.
No, we're not that familiar with
6 million? But
Samar.
how span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth-human heroes will protect us, right?
Not if you keep sounding like that, I won't.
Right? Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
Listen, the clock is ticking. We gotta get moving. Yeah, a little tiny ship. Real little tiny ship. That'll fit snugly inside. Alright, I get it. There's a ship. I get it, game. Move on. Got something in my teeth. What ship? There it is. 3,000 TP to overdrive. Art's cooldown times will be shortened dramatically. Customizing the barracks? Probably not. New arms manufacturing. Candid Incredible. Alright, so now we can go into the Manon ship through their teleporter. That amount of playtime is inaccurate. My Switch does not go into sleep mode while I'm playing this game. Wait, I missed the ship! Where is it? Now for the 8 billion affinity missions that are likely to be associated. This is a regular quest. Now, it mentioned that portal. Is that portal directly underneath it? Yep, looks like it is. Near the entrance to Blade Tower. So it's right here somewhere. I just didn't see it. Right there, right there. Okay. It's on the left. It was on the other side of a pillar. No wonder I missed it. We can go on the ship, thankfully.
Fascinating, right? Great, right?
Okay, telling me all about your weapons and everything. Try some of the new weapons made in the field. Okay. Just have to go and kill certain enemies with their stuff equipped. Diagonal twins to defeat 7 quick Evolos. Nope, not fashion gear. Diagonal twins. Looks like a job for Elma. That looks cool. Quick Evolos. Alright, looks like a daytime thing.
Attack from range. Follow me.
These things are not going to be long for the world.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
With my current setup, I can really just, like, supercharge getting to overdrive. Well, I guess it kind of depends, but...
Flame grenade! Astral Purge! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Yeah, I can probably set up a pretty quick overdrive into, because one of my biggest skills is will give me 600 TP back to back to back.
Let us bite this hand and whack 'em for some extra zing.
If I like am underway in like a big fight.
Burning Slash! Attack range decoy round. Rising Blade!
I just need at least one morale level.
You will remember the day you fought me. But I can still this cake. Burning Slash!
The melee attack.
Opportunity knocks. Yes. Now tackle it up.
Obviously, I'm not going to bother with that on these things, but
We won that with our hands down.
and I would say it's nice to no longer be afraid of walking around in this area. That is so terribly inaccurate given everything that happens whenever I get complacent in an area.
You will remember the day you fought me. Burning Slash! Wild Strike! Now Flash, shoot this. My special.
Move in and do some damage.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth it.
And I need
That doesn't
one
even count as a
more. Which I should be able to just do this, I think. Even the weather changed. It's like the time of day didn't change. It was just like, I teleported. It's not raining anymore.
Attack from range. Slow mo. Opportunity knock. Now let's go find an opponent.
Alright, that quest is
Our skills
done.
were indisputably superior.
I'm gonna say, I really hope I have a fast travel onto the ship, so I don't actually have to take the teleporter every time.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, idiot! I need to unequip it. One strong enemy sounds better. And two Oravises. With what item? High diets feed 2 Welkin Oravises. That's a gun, I'd assume. Yep. I like how Elma is the one still who's in charge of all of this. I saw there was a heart-to-heart around here. Pizza really is the greatest. Alright, I like the Manon again. Never mind. I take back the thing I said about their voice. They like pizza. Although then again, they did not clarify what kind of pizza. So no, it's still up in the air. But it's better. We're doing better than we were about 5 minutes ago. So it's a start. The heart's in the right place. Just need to see if their stomachs are too. Really? All the way up there? How do I even get up there? I feel like I never bothered to figure it out because that's on the upper path. It looks like there's a cave system either to the right or I have to go through here. Because these are all like way below. These are for the beach below. Although then again, it looks like I can actually get on the beach there. I just don't think that's where the Aravises are. Is there bad pizza? Oh yeah. I live in California. The fucking state of bastardized, quote, artisan pizzas. Ugh. How insulting. This is an artisan pizza. No. It's shit. Get over yourself. How about you just make good pizza? California. I'd prefer that. Listen, I know at least one place in California that does have good pizza. But one isn't a whole lot to work with. Well, California knows that it doesn't have good pizza, so it throws a fucking spin on it and calls it artisan. Like, you know, oh, this is a made-from-scratch pizza. Like, it's their fancy way of trying to convince you they've made something that's, you know, high-end. They're full of shit, but, you know, they're trying. I'm from the Northeast. I got high pizza standards. You ain't gonna win me over with no fancy words. Of course, there is also Chicago pizza, which is also just not in any way worth the amount of time or effort involved in it. That's a casserole. If I wanted a casserole, I'd eat a damn casserole.
About time. Real fight. Really don't want to take off. Right. This will work best. Wild fire!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more. Decoy round.
I need you to. Alright, well, if you're not gonna go for the thing, okay, it's done. I just did 12,000 damage to that thing.
About time I had a real fight.
Think of that. Welcome for some extra zing.
Magnum burning slap. Decoy round.
No. It's not even pizza casserole. It's just casserole. That's the part that upsets me. It's like you just took the name pizza because they was like, yeah, whatever, you know, pizza's a good, like, the people like pizza, so we'll just call it pizza. And I'm like, listen, you need to be halted and stopped immediately.
Burning slap. Opportunity knock. Flame grenade. Starfall rolling. Blade. Burning slap.
It's not over until the sad baby.
More on the way.
This is
Yes. Nicely done.
I can already see where this overdrive thing is going here. The speed. Getting the full gauge, like getting the second circle of the gauge is nuts. What level is this quest? Just realized I, didn't check. 23. Sometimes I have to genuinely question when I start running past level 30. But it's happened like every quest I've gone to, but like I still have to be a little concerned. Yeah, people love pizza. But listen, tavern-style pizza, which is also popular in Chicago, mind you. Very good. Chicago, you got it half right. It's you're really all about extremes. So either like crazy thin tavern-style pizza or way too thick Chicago-style pizza. But the absolute bottom of the barrel is non-Chicago places making Chicago-style pizza. That's the real worst of it. Because it's like getting something wrong that's already wrong. It's like just double wrong.
Burning slash. Decoy round. Assault hammer. Mind blade grenade. Yes. Now tackle it up way into an incendiary air.
Advanced Chrome Sword. I think that was an upgrade. It was not an upgrade. Damn, this... Well, okay, it has different principles. It has better TP gain value per hit, better base damage per hit, but has lower stability and lower cooldown per hit. It also has potential up in a spare slot.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Let's see what you've got.
Burning slash.
I hate that these things start with a giant AoE knockback into a dive bomb.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Astral purge. Got it. Let's pack some more fun. Done. Now blood this. Shoot decoy round. Starfire blade. Starfire
I think they're weak to thermal damage, though. Because I'm doing like 15,000 damage a hit. Since I'm already up here, I should stay here quickly and see if there's a... Well, I should check the nav, the segment. Yep, should definitely do that while I'm here. Looks like there's also a collectible I need for a quest still. The ones I was grabbing earlier. I think they might be weak to thermal damage. If they're not, then they got other problems. Well, this is, yep. Poison water. Alright, I got it. What? Leave me alone. There we go. Hello, Sunra. Level 29 and a level 40. That's bait. That's super bait. Oh, cave? There's no way this ends well for me. I'm going to turn a corner and insta-die is what's going to happen. Or they're level 21. And I'm just genuinely shocked because the level ranges of this game are all over the place.
You can do this the hard way. Burning slash. It's on. Start gun. Assault. Attack. I'm punching a hole. Now tackle it up close.
This cave is this cave looks like it's got a ton of enemies in it, but I don't know if I'd call it evil. This looks, I mean, it's got a lot of aggro, so I guess it would probably wear on your patience more than anything.
You can do this the hard way. Burning weapon for some ecstasy. Magnum in. Astral purge. Assault hammer. Shadow strike. Assault hammer! Shoot decoy round!
Move in and strike.
I'm ready to unload on. Take a moment to recover. Burning slap. Defensive stand. Magnum air.
Upper hand.
Incendiary air. Yes. Now tackle it up
My
close.
turn.
Decoy round.
Violet knife. Assault hand. Do some damage.
Flame grenade. Decoy round. I'll put the assault on there. Rising blade. Decoy round. Iron prison. All right. Not another word. It's over. More web. But watch me disappointed.
Get control of the battle.
Decoy round. Rising blade. Good. Incendiary air. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Get it?
That was, that overdrive sure did handle that real quick. Yeah, I still have a bit of a sore throat, but it's not that bad. It just hurts to swallow a little bit. Giggity. I was like, maybe this is gonna get a little hairy. Wasn't that bad. But yeah, there's a lot of aggro in this cave, so.
We can
Oh
do this
my
the hard
goodness.
way. Strike hard. I can lay into him anyway. Astral burn. Now, flame grenade. Right. This will work best now. Magnum air. Of course. Allow us. Rising blade.
Oh, well, that's also kind of annoying.
Iron fist. Even to us. Defensive stand.
Reggie, thanks for the 105 months.
Upper hand.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Rising blade. Magnum air. Burning trap. Until the fat baby sings.
Ella's getting annihilated by these things.
Be disappointed. This number. Decoy round. Disconnected. Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Starfall flame. Decoy round. Assault hammer. Attack and range.
Like, I can survive this stuff no problem. Like, they can't even hurt me. Elle needs help. I don't even need to resurrect him. There's really no point.
Now let's go find an opponent. Let's win our time.
Nice work.
Alright, there we go. That's fun. Different problem.
We can do this the hard way. Strike first. Strike hard. I was going to lay into him anyway. Assault hammer. Now shut. Flame grenade.
Violent
Decoy round. Rising blade. Now tackle it up close.
So I think I've upset that thing. And I think that's going to be trouble for me if I don't,
Lay into him anyway.
well, I'm leaving.
Astral burst.
Actually, I would probably be fine if I wasn't also fighting 3 Dark Vespers and the Cave Manual, the Cave Cannoli
Can't move.
at the same time. Yeah, none of these. Honestly, until that shark showed up, I didn't have any concerns. Oh, no. Okay. I'm assuming that's on the beach and not up. Just because the up option doesn't really look like it's going to happen. Obviously, it's not new to me, so. I know nothing. I am innocent bystander. Okay, maybe the up option will happen. I'm so cool. Parkour. Let me just briefly eliminate the up here option before I jump down. Almost certain it's not up here. There's nothing up here. There's no enemies even up here. This is like not anything up here as cannot be up here as possible. There it is. That would make it incredibly obvious. I sure hope that there's not a bunch of enemies waiting to aggro me at the bottom. Or there's almost nothing at all. Kegan, thank you for the 18 months. A level 29 Marnik? I might be able to swing that. If it's just one Marnik on its own. Thank you, Kekin. Yeah, it's been good so far. Given my very mixed feelings about... Oh, wait, no, that's... The level 29 dude that's hanging... Yeah, never mind. That's the 29 dude who's hanging out with the, like, fucking level 40s. What am I talking about? Yeah, I've been enjoying it a great deal. Fortunately, not that much time to play it overall. Tutura? There he is. It's taking forever to load. Oh. Idiot. I forgot Elma. I keep forgetting Elma has these things equipped. Yeah. There you go. My man's about to make some business. Tatura's having a hell of a time with this. I'm trying to think if there was anything I was holding off. I mean, there's one thing, but I don't think I can do that yet. Oh, I should look at just the regular quests for now. L has a quest. Level 26 quests, so it's actually pretty on point. Kind of weird that L is going to give me... Oh, no, never mind. It requires L. It's not L giving me the quest. The shelves are empty, just like me. Sounds like something I would say. I trust and believe in him. Oblivia to the... I have that already. I have Oblivia at 30%. Little did I know that would come in handy very, very quickly. Good luck with the shop. Hi, Pearl. I've been enjoying this one pretty well, which says a lot because I have very mixed feelings about the rest of them. Especially, yeah. Alright, I can't do every side quest text. Yeah. We will make the shop thrive. What is my new objective? Gather 5 pieces of slimy epilithium and 5 pieces of strong iron. Yeah, I almost have all the strong iron I need. Strong iron will take me like 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can beat one of these things. I feel like the threat of the larger enemies has subsided a little bit with the better gear, especially if I overdrive them. I'm going to grab the strong iron first, and then I'm going to see if I can kill these redwood anticas. They have to be the level 29 ones, or the 28 ones. They cannot be the level 30 ones. Don't think that would be a good idea. Wait, the items are over here too? They're not just in Noctilum? That's what it seems like anyway. What did I just say about the level 30 ones? These ones might also just be higher level in general. From sludge or others. Yeah, I guess it's just the enemies are just also here. Don't know why they wouldn't just, you know. Maybe they don't know that is also here. I don't know. Maybe these ones are higher level too. This seems like it's gonna be a bad idea. I'll be honest. Pretty sure this is a bad idea. Bad ideas in this game hardly matter though. Oh, this is a wise one. This isn't even a redwood one. That explains it.
Alright, now's your chance. I'm ready to unload on them. Incendiary aid! Stuck on! Attack range, I just clean up! Defend this door! Decoy round! Decoy round! All or nothing! Decoy round!
Catch me up!
Wild smash! Flame Rondo! Burning slap! Decoy round. Astral purge.
I really need aggro if I want any chance at all.
Could someone get a party stuff? Rising blaze. Hey, take some heals this way. Not another word. It's over. I've been pushed back. Burning slap. Starfall Rondo. Magnum man. Authority down. Now flash. Ordering flash. Rising blade. Incendiary aid. Burning slap.
Upper hand!
Oh, well, that's a new one. Definitely learned my lesson about fighting the level 30 ones. I got an achievement for that? Wonder what that achievement was for. He disintegrated the entire party. The overdrive did do a lot. What the heck? Why did it drop me off here? Alright, whatever. Yeah, the overdrive did work. Just different issue. Oh, these are like under me. Barnabas, stay away from me. Stop. Alright, I should just go to Noctilum for this. What the? Maybe if I go there, it'll point them out? Because they'll be closer? Yeah, because they're not even loaded onto the screen. They're not even, like, loaded near me, so it probably can't point me to them. Why do they have to be, like, at the farthest points away? Killing me. Curry, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back.
Iron Curry _ just subscribe.
Welcome back, Curry.
That's right.
As a reminder, everyone, I have State of the Realm in about 40 minutes. I'll be getting set up for that in the next 20, though. Well, at least I can see that thing, so I know to start looking out for the plants again. It's bound to be some tortoises or something somewhere near here. Alright, so that's where all the things I'm looking for is. Yeah, Noctilum's day theme is, I'll call it one of the themes that fits its environment more. If that makes sense. Alright. Comparatively to some of the other... I'm going to assume that means that one's below me. Since I can't interact with that, it's either... Oh, no, I think it's just my objective. Like, this is pointing me in that direction. The Pather does a decent job. Last time it led me through this area, it forced me to walk past level, like, 40 mobs. But then again, I actually think that was the only way to go, which was insulting. So I don't think it had a choice but to tell me to go past them. Pretty sure I can just jump down. Whether or not that's a good idea is a different story.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent. Cripple it! Rising blade! Right. This'll work best. Starball blade! Burning slash! Fly up and scream! Our head is spinning! Starball rondo! All or nothing! Astral bird! Decoy round! Flame grenade! Attack at range and let's clean up! Rising blade!
Yep, probably weak to thermal.
I don't know why they even bother.
That one looks like it's having a tough time of it.
Engaging. Lead out the fire.
Right. This'll work best.
I'm just gonna get some TP. These things aren't overly threatening anyway. Okay, they did just hit me for 1400, but that's fine.
Are you satisfied with our invasion?
I wanted flashbangs. You gave me tracers. Good. More practice.
Should really start engaging with them before stepping into range, given I know their sound aggro.
Decoy round. Now flash, of course. Allow us. Now tackle it on a roll, woman. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Yeah, sure.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
That seems like a bad idea.
I'm punching a hole in you. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Lightning blade. Put the sock on them. I'm ready to unload on. Escort.
Melee attacks.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Start ball rocket. They pack a punch.
Some very good, Sicarius. Huh. Well, I'm pretty convinced this is not a good idea. And that if I very much don't like the idea, that I will not get away. But
First and strike hard.
that's the fun of it.
Decoy round. Magnum in. Burning strike. Astral burn. Assault hammer. Now flash. Starfall Rondo. Alright, got it. Not another word. It's a clean up. Decoy round. Our head is spinning. Iron burning slash. Magnum in. Mindstorm.
He keeps dashing around too much. I can't, like, stay in range of him.
Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
Luckily, he is weak to thermal damage. Very weak to thermal damage. I was correct in the assessment that he is very weak to thermal damage. It's taking like 15 to like 20,000 per one of my strongest attacks. Literally kill it with fire, yeah. Anything that's weak to thermal damage just gets deleted by me right now. However, much to my dismay, it does not appear that the nav system was down here, which is fine, I can always come back. Yeah, if I couldn't stay in range with him for overdrive, so it's like, I probably could have killed him in just the overdrive if he wasn't dashing all over the place. What does your mystery device even do? You did fail to explain. Additional augment slot. Okay, so this was a very important side quest. Because I literally haven't been able to augment, like, at all. Yes, a picture is indeed worth 1,000 worms. That just costs some uranium. Yeah, probably the most important side quest in the entire game, mind you. Yeah, so it looks like I can get one and I can get 2 more slots on that. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of uranium, but, I mean, I don't care. I do need to set up those storage devices, though. It runs very well. It runs better than all 3 of the other Xenoblade games on the Switch. Probably the single most insulting thing is that it runs better than Pokemon. And I don't mean insulting to this game. I mean insulting to Pokemon. Which, after the way Scarlet and Violet ran, I don't feel bad. Not in the slightest. Why would I? No, it's the closest it is the Xenoblade 1, but that's about it. Probably for the better, because Xenoblade 1 was my favorite of the 3. So that lets me augment. That lets me add augment slots. I have noticed one other thing though. There we go. I knew that there was like, I had a feeling, right? I was looking for a button or a menu that specifically mentioned augmenting. And in my head, I'm like, I bet I just need to I just need to click on the slot. What button lets me click on the slot? Bam. I knew it. I knew I was just like, that there was going to be something augment-wise. That was not, and just, why are you raising your hands like that? Stop it. None of these are the augments that I want, mind you. What level is that weapon? 17? I should probably replace the weapon instead of the alternative. Who knows when that'll happen, though? Oh, actually, I do know when that'll happen. At level 27. Yeah. Immunity to effects. Honestly, I think heat wave immunity is probably one of the best things I can grab. Grants a low chance of recovering 125. That's very good. Potential resistance to stagger. 200 TP. Oh, TP rebound is very good. It's a low chance, though. Honestly, immunity to heat waves seems like one of the biggest things. Heat waves suck. Heat waves are absolutely terrible, especially for a melee build. And you are capable of just swapping them out, so it's not a full commitment, which is good because I wasn't sure if that's how it worked or not. Low commitment. Alright, I gotta get ready for State of the Realm soon. So, I should probably use the restroom, put something in my stomach real quick. And then we should probably get ready. So, I am gonna go to... I'm gonna leave the music running while I go use the restroom or whatnot. So you can enjoy the day theme at the very least. I will be right back. All right. I've got some water boiling. I'm going to make another throat coat, since that has been helping me tremendously. And I also have some yogurt, which has also helped tremendously. Hopefully by like Monday, my throat will be back. I don't think it'll be 100% by tomorrow, but... Let's start getting things set up. State of the realm. State of the realm. Where are my... Here we go. Hello, Orgrimmar. Yeah. State of the realm. 7.2 patch note discussion. Change the title of the Twitch stream as well. Change the category as well. Alright, everything should be good on that front. Alright, let me do that. And like I said, I still need a minute to get my tea made. God, even these simple soft foods feel so much better. It was already like the only thing that was tolerable yesterday. It's been all soft foods for the last 2 days. Hi, Ivy. Would not recommend getting sick. At least it's now and not like a couple weeks from now. Definitely rather be sick now than at any other time. Yep. State of the realm today. Ivy, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, it is State of the Realm Day. I'm just taking the few minutes before I call Sly to get a few things set up. I normally call him in about 5 minutes. Where is Discord? Here it is. Sly looks like he's all ready to go. So let me get my tea. All right, it requests that I steep it for about 10 minutes. Ivy, instantly on my lap. All right, let me call Sly now so I can finish getting everything set up. Oh, I almost forgot to do one last thing. Big steeping. Yeah, 10 minutes? I never steep my tea for that long. I'm like a 5-minute steeper, but that's what it said. I am an avid by the instructions Actually, that's not true. With microwaves, I very loosely follow instructions. I definitely am more I do 30 seconds less than what the microwave says. Ivy, go. Get off my lap. All right, let's see. Colin Sly. Let me change my audio settings real quick. There we go. Sly's online at the very least. His symbol is the little green one. And I probably have that already set up. So let me get the music. And he's not by his PC. All right. Well, I know he's ready to go. Probably just stepped away after getting everything all said and done. Let me do the music real quick. That should do. Perfect. Oh, I'll wait till he gets here and then I'll go get my coffee. Get my tea. It's very rarely that I say go get my tea. Big steepin'. Let's see. Ivy, chill. Goodness gracious. She's so desperate. Ivy, I'm sick. And I don't feel like you're doing this for me. I can't help but feel like, and maybe this is just me, but that you're being more social right now. What's today's date? Oh, I missed that. Damn it. All right. I mean, they're two completely different functions, Eth. They're literally adding keybinds to PvP to target 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, Sly.
Hi.
There you are. You just snuck into the call.
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, I was busy looking through something. Didn't even see you pop up there. All right, let's see. Let me do my window capture, and then I need my tea. It's a good thing we didn't do yesterday. I had a sponsored thing, which was the main reason why, but I was deathly ill yesterday. I was suffering the whole stream. It was bad.
Why is everyone down with the sickness? Ooh, wah, ah, ah.
I've literally only been sick twice in the last 7 years, and once was with COVID. And honestly, I felt worse yesterday than I did with COVID. With COVID, I had like a stuffy nose, and that was it. Yesterday was like, I couldn't stay awake. My throat's still sore, but it's not that bad. I got some tea being made. But like, my muscles were all like tense. Like I was like, I couldn't even do this because my neck muscles were just like tense.
Everybody's down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
It was bad. Sly is much louder. Yeah, I did raise his volume to the maximum without adjusting mine. So, and I'm sick, so I can't speak as loudly. Don't worry. If it was the flu, I think I wouldn't be recovering already. I think there's rarely do you have a 1 day turnaround on the flu.
Yeah. I mean, you're still a little bit sick, but you're recovering, right?
I just have a sore throat. Everything else is fine.
Oh.
Literally
Okay.
everything else went away. No headache, no fever, no achiness. Nothing at all. I will take it. Let's see. Let's do some volume mixing. Let's see here. No, that's not the setting I want. Give me that. Let's see. Did this get changed? Windows. I know you updated Windows. And whenever it updates. No, that's correct. That's mostly correct. A little off. And then through here, I'm going to bump this up past where I usually have it. Unfortunately, whenever I join a Discord call, my volume just goes down. Even though my Discord audio is, it's just worse for some reason. Automatically worse. It's always been automatically worse. With max input, max output. It just doesn't like it. All right, I'm getting my tea.
Yes, you go get your tea. Hopefully, he adjusted me. I'm not too loud anymore. Hi, chat. Apparently, I'm fine.
You're good.
Apparently, I'm good.
I shouldn't be yelling.
Yes, I'm good. He's yelling. But hi, chat.
Ivy, stop yelling at me. Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't like the name of this throat tea. Like this is tea specifically for like sore throats and throat health.
Oh, what is it called?
Throat coat.
Ayo.
The throat coat goat. It do work though, so they definitely are. It's definitely goated. Listen, yeah, it works well. It definitely soothes the throat.
I bet.
Sometimes you just gotta take what life gives you. And this is what life's given me.
Yeah, you do.
I also have my chloroseptic, but I haven't had to use that today. Honestly, it barely works. It's like, oh, we're going to numb your throat. And I'm like, okay, never mind. It still hurts.
Do you have the usual, lemon juice, honey, all that? Do you have that in the fridge?
That shit doesn't do anything. Saltwater gargle, none of that shit does anything.
No. I was going to say just make a hot toddy. That's what I'd do.
That shit doesn't work. I am immune to so many medications. They just don't work on me. Like, I genuinely...
It's not even medication for me. I just like drinking it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like there's none of these things that people suggest are effective, and it like this is like one of the few that's kind of, and it's only kind of worked. My throat never stops being sore. It never really feels better, but I feel better taking this than not taking this. Ivy, I need you to chill. I'm the sick one. Yeah, no, like nothing has ever worked for me. Just drink more alcohol. That definitely won't help me. On a scale of 1 to being a good idea for me, that's not up there, I'll say. Ugh. Oh, that felt good. I wasn't able to, like, do any of, like, cracking yesterday because it hurt to move. Drink away the pain. I mean, I'm technically doing that. It's just not alcohol. Ivy, stop trying to squeeze your way onto my lap. You had to go through the armpit, through the front. What is that? Simply Clear?
Yeah. Some water.
What happened to you? I remember you had your liquid death binge for like a year.
I mean, I still do get liquid death, but like these things like are there's a Harris Teeter less than like a minute from me, and
I don't know what
these things are good.
Like.
This is like it's a grocery store in the South. Yeah, these things it's like, you know, sparkling water, but it's like cherry. These things are like crack to me. I love these things.
Crack.
Liquid crack.
Last time we had, I mean, there is an energy drink called cocaine. Yeah. Never heard of cocaine?
Brilliant marketing. No, I haven't, but that's brilliant marketing.
I just want to get with your pals. Just be like, yo, want to go pick up some cocaine at the 7-Eleven?
Yeah. That'd be a fun conversation to have around police.
Yeah, just be like, police like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, we just stopped by to get some cocaine. Yeah, it's like $4 a can, you know. Sure, police have had to deal with that exact joke at some point in history.
At some point, eventually.
Yeah, if they haven't yet, they will. They will now. I mean, cocaine is banned in a lot of places because it's named cocaine. Like, not even because it's bad for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just like, listen, we don't want to deal with this. Just fucking get out of here. Yeah, so today patch notes, next week patch first impressions. Week after that.
Yep.
Week after that. No, that's right. The week after that, I asked you to make Saturday. Right. I knew I told you we had to do a Saturday show at some point last week. Mm-hmm. I forgot which day it was. This week was on my mind, but it was we discussed the Savage Week would be a Saturday.
Yeah.
So that's right. Now I remember the discussion. Because I kept saying in my chat, yeah, I told him Saturday, and then I was like, but did I? I know we had a discussion, but did I? I don't know. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. No, I don't think so. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get through as much Xenoblade this weekend before I won't have time to play it anymore.
Yep.
I need to get my giant robot.
I didn't realize Kazan was so close too.
Yep. Everyone asked me, are you playing Kazan? I said, nope, I have to pick one, and I picked Xenoblade. I mean, there's Suikoden, there's Kazan, there was Xenoblade, there's 7.2, Claire Obscures next month.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very busy next month. Very, very busy next month. Between patch and a handful of Claire Obscure and a couple of other very important things. Some secrets in there.
Some secrets?
Yeah, we got some secrets in there.
Mm.
What is this? Oh, good. I love scam emails on Saturdays. See ya. Yeah, secrets. Big secrets. God, I got an email asking me if I wanted a paid partnership on Kick, and I haven't responded because I really just want to write an email that just says no. In fact, no.
Just the word no.
Yeah, that's it. No.
No.
I sent it. I sent it. That's it. That's the email. No.
No.
I want it to be abundantly clear. Oh, I should have made it like 80 font.
Bold 80 font. Yeah. No.
Yeah. No, I wrote, you know what? Actually, I think it's even more insulting that I wrote it in normal sized font because it means I didn't even have the effort. I wouldn't even go through the effort to give them the bold. The Bugs Bunny no gif. Just send the Bugs Bunny.
No. No.
Oh man. Was it no? It was N-O. It was capital N, lowercase o, no punctuation. Not no thank you, because no thank you implies some degree of like, you know,
sincerity.
Yeah, I'd have no sincerity for that offer. N-O, no. It's like when I got that's the other one? Bumble? I think is another one.
Bumble?
Yeah, it's not, maybe it's not. Yeah, I think Bumble's another like really obscure.
Like Bumble as in the dating thing Bumble?
Is that called Bumble? There's another one that's like Bumble, Humble. I don't know. It's something like that. It's like, it's that same like phonetic sound of the umble or something. Bumble's the dating app. Yeah, I don't know. There's another Rumble. There it is. Rumble. There it is. Yeah, see, it's the same phonetic sound.
Yeah, I haven't heard of Rumble.
Realistically, a Bumble and Rumble, the only difference is that the R's leg hasn't been broken and reconnected to the other side. R and B are pretty close. Crumble. I've had Crumble.
I'd take some cookies.
Recently. Yeah.
Yeah, take some cookies.
I had a couple cookies and some leftover cake in the past couple of days from Crumble.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Crumble exists until Butterfinger sent me a Butterfinger. Like they were like, "Hey, do you want like a complimentary like Crumble like Butterfinger flavor?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay, it's on the way. It'll be there in 10 minutes." And I'm like, "What?"
That was fucking quick.
Well, because I didn't even know what Crumble was. So I didn't understand it was a brick and mortar location that was essentially fast.
Yeah, they have brick and mortars all over the place. Yeah.
I have one 5 minutes from me. So they were literally like, okay, it'll be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah, same.
Like, oh.
Yeah, mine is 5 minutes away too. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That was funny. All right. It is high noon.
It's high noon. I'm ready.
I'm ready as well. Let's kick it off.
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. We're a day late because I was a day sick. I had some other stuff I had to do that day, but it worked out. So I'm feeling a little better today, and we are ready to talk about patch 7.2's preliminary patch notes. Reminder, no job changes in these ones. We'll be getting the job changes probably between 7 and 8 p.m. on Monday, although we should realistically have them already. But let's get into it. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course joining me is Sly. Hi.
Hi, who is not down with the sickness. Ooh,
And you don't like when I make the same joke over and over again.
No, I always make that joke anyway because everybody as of recent has been down with the sickness, and I'm wondering why. Is something going around? I'm perfectly fine, but
come make out with me. We'll find out if it's going around.
Yeah, I'm good on that front.
I'll spit in one of your drinks real quick, and then we'll see if it's contagious.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
We'll just share a bev.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's rare that I get sick, especially, because I very rarely have contact with human beings. So it's like, if it is contagious, I don't know how I got it.
I mean, I go grocery shopping every now and then, but I'm just, I'm pretty careful. I use the hand sanitizer there. I use the wipes and whatnot.
Yeah, I do the same. I do the same at the gym. I do the same here. And my gym is like, the hours I go are mostly dead. So if I was gonna get anything from the gym, I'd get COVID from the gym, because
holy crap,
that's like the number one thing I think I would contract from the gym. But my gym's pretty anal about the cleaning situation. So I don't know. And I haven't been to, actually, no, it wouldn't make any sense. I haven't been to the gym all week. I've had other plans that have kept me out of the gym. It's nice to get a week off the gym. Yeah, it definitely couldn't be the gym. I haven't been to the gym all week. Literally, it's been 7 days since I've been to the gym. Get back on that once I'm not sick anymore.
There you go.
So maybe it was delayed onset from 7 days ago. Who knows? We got some patch notes to talk about today. Our preliminary notes are what I like to call our fun quality of life notes. More than anything, because it's always like, where are the surprise quality of life bits that we didn't hear about yet?
Yeah.
And honestly, I just read them yesterday, but with all my brain fog, I've kind of forgotten. I was like struggling. Yeah, I was just like, hey, everyone, Mr. A little sick right now. It's kind of
God, that YouTube video is going to be fun.
It's already out. It's just me being dead the entire time.
Yeah.
I was like, hey.
Still pumping out that content. Sick as hell, but still pumping out the content. That's dedication, folks.
It's like that one kid who breathes heavy behind Helga and Hey Arnold, but that's just like me. Hey. All right. So before we get started, shout out to Steel Series. Sponsor the channel, sponsor the show. We always have the 12% link year round on Twitch. It's !! Steel Series. On YouTube, it's always in the description. Unless another sponsor is on the video, which there isn't, other than our usual Patreon supporters, who we're always grateful for, even though we do absolutely nothing specific for them, because I don't like money gating content very much. Just not my shtick. Not unless I make an OnlyFans. Then it's got to be money gated. That can't be.
We've already had this conversation where we're not having it again.
No, I was just making a plain statement with that one. It's not a discussion, Sly.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I have some boundaries as an individual.
Good.
Important to set that up. Yeah. So thanks to them. And with that, we can get on into the patch notes.
Yes, we can.
Sly, this might be the best first thing I've ever seen in a patch note. The image of Wooklamot staring at Sphene is so meme-worthy that I'm so glad it was the very first thing I scrolled down to. It was, honestly, I was like taken aback by how funny I thought it was as the first thing that I saw was just Wooklamot just staring Sphene in the face, just like... It's like Twitter and like person who just casually posts something for fun. It's like, I sure do love Final Fantasy X. So you hate Final Fantasy VII? That kind of energy for it.
Yeah.
That was absolutely fun. But start of the patch notes kind of always the same. There's almost never anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, there's corn.
Behold, more corn.
Everybody,
yeah,
loves
I think it's
corn.
going to be this. As long as it's not the same, it's not the same. Aha! It is the same as last time.
I see you're in a very corny mood.
Yeah.
This weekend has not popped your kernels yet.
Let that one slide. That's good.
Let that one slide,
yeah,
like a slippery, buttery slide.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
I'm really only cracking the husk of this situation, right?
And we've reached a precipice.
I have to figure out where the limit is.
Yeah.
I have to do it. Otherwise, what's the point even? Yeah, Arcadian, Corn Servant, all the quests, treasure hunts being updated, whatever. Oh, look, Submersible's getting 5 more ranks. For all the people who already make a ton of free money, here's 5 more ranks for you. Now, the very next thing is both kind of cool and a reminder of something that is not in the patch notes.
Okay.
So, shadow detail can now specifically be disabled or enabled for indoor furnishing, so you can get a lighting that is to your preference. So you don't have to technically have the game's new shadows and like updated graphic systems if it does not match the lighting aesthetic that you want in your home. And, great, cool, everyone loves that.
Yeah.
But much like with the raid planner, Sly, where we took forever to find out what was actually happening, a distinct feature that was brought up before 7.1 is very clearly not present in 7.2 when they said they were, and I'll give them the credit, they said aiming, not definitely, aiming for 7.2, clearly didn't make the cut. The interior size, the ability to purchase different interior sizes.
So the ability to make your house a TARDIS. Yeah, I kind of talked about this yesterday on stream when I went over the patch notes, and we were wondering. It was it wasn't implicitly mentioned in the live letter. I kind of went back just to check, and they didn't even mention it. So is this one of those things that gets kind of snuck into an off patch, or is it because normally something important like that would be in the live letter? Like I feel, even though it's housing, it's something still more important to merit a mention. So if not in an off patch within 7.2, do you think it's going to be 7.3?
7.3. If they're not even going to mention it, it means that this happened with the raid planner, where effectively it went unmentioned when it wasn't ready, and it didn't get mentioned until effectively they had no choice but to mention it again.
Yeah.
At which point they started bringing it up periodically again. More than likely, it was just simply not ready for whatever reason. We don't know the technical limitations behind the purchasing and the changing of the interior sizes, or even the priority of its development versus other things. All we know is they originally said aiming for 7.2, clearly didn't make the cut, and is not going to make the cut in the side patches. Like you said, it's too important.
Okay.
To just,
I mean, to be fair, one thing to be fair, I mean, we usually, between patches, we'll usually get interviews, and it probably will be asked in an interview. You can maybe count on an interview asking it, so it'll probably be answered there. So, looking forward to hearing about it, but, I'm not too sad about it. I'm not,
as the master of bringing up Blitzball in repeated interviews, let me tell you, people like to ask the same question if it doesn't get brought up for a while.
Oh yeah.
I never need to ask it again, thankfully. But after the hardest no I've ever heard in my life, I think I could have asked my parents for like prescription drugs under the counter, and I wouldn't have got as hard of a no as I got from Yoshi P about it. Be like, Mom, Dad, can you get me prescription drugs that I could take recreationally? Be like, no, son, we're not doing that.
No.
Yoshi P, here's Blitzball. No! So loud, everyone heard him in the other room and asked me what he yelled about. I would say this, though. In the future, and this is something I don't think I've ever said, if they bring something up with a planned patch date, they should now know that that's planned or we're aiming for. The community creates the hard expectation of the content.
They're holding them to that. They're holding them to that.
They should at least bring it up. Say like, we said we were planning, it wasn't ready, here you go. Because the raid planner left us with major questions, but we now have the answer for where it stands and why it's not out, simply because of the competition with third-party apps and them feeling it was only adequate enough to put in the game, but not adequate enough to discourage the use of things like raid plan which is perfectly valid because it's like, why would anyone use it if Raid Plan does everything but better, right?
Yeah.
Just because it's in game, that honestly wouldn't be enough of a reason. And honestly, even if they do a great job, it may not be enough. Like, I'll be honest. I could think this is a great thing and still just adoption rate could be low. It could totally happen. But I'm hoping that's not the case because I can see a ton of great use cases for Raid Planner, especially with what they said in the last live lesson.
Now, Haps, I do want to bring up a quick side note here, off topic, but somewhat on topic with housing. As you know, WoW recently got their big housing update, and
they didn't get
one of the
update.
things
They started detailing housing. So they did I haven't actually gone over it myself yet, but they did do a huge blog post about like plans with some in-game screenshots and stuff. After they had initially unveiled, they were even doing it. So no, they haven't gotten that update yet in game.
But one of the things does include a third-party tool known as burning down the house. And basically it allows you to pretty much set up your house, your interiors, however the fuck you want.
Yep. I know about that. I've been told about that many times.
So, will someone die for these sins eventually within Final Fantasy 14 and get their free Grand Slam at Denny's and all that? Or how long?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I almost wonder if they felt the interior size, not that the interior size change was something technologically challenging, but I almost wonder if an actual reworking of the way that furnishings work alongside of it and the way that they're placed out. Because here's the thing, if they can knock both of those out at once, it's probably better than doing one and then the other, especially for big shot value. And I have to listen, I know you can't say for certain ever, unless it's explicitly stated out loud, that company A does something because company B did it better. As much as I can look at WoW and definitely side-eye 14 and be like, so that's why they did that. Yeah. And for 14, I mean, 14's literally built on the idea of, like, dev team. He told his dev team to play WoW to understand the type of MMO that they wanted, like, you know, very explicitly stated. And Yoshi P is a very frequent attender of things like BlizzCon. He is no idiot. He is not shy. He has not ever been coy about looking at World of Warcraft and seeing what they're doing and being a fan of what they're doing at times. I can't help but wonder if we got that news about the housing update before we heard about WoW's thing. And notice that after WoW's announcement...
Yep. Radio silence about that next big housing feature. So I can't help but wonder if they had something, they immediately put something of higher value into the works and that took a back seat. Will they explicitly say it? Not until they're ready to talk about it, if they are. And honestly, I think that's overly optimistic and not the case. At least not in that short term of a turnover, but one can hope. Yeah.
So, just a little bit of curiosity. What is on my floor? There's something on my floor that I'm stepping on, and I don't know what it... Oh, one of Ivy's pellets for her food. There, you've got one, and now she's activated. That's all it takes, huh? That's all it took. She heard one pebble hit her plate, and that's all it took. Yeah, so we'll have to... That's a wait and see thing, but... Definitely took notice. Another thing, if we're going to be talking about updating housing related stuff, and this is, again, I'm someone who doesn't care about housing, but I feel for the people who do because it is an important part of the game. Excuse me. A warning message will now display on screen when entering the garden of an estate scheduled for auto demolition. Now, keep in mind, that's not the owner of the house. That's a person. That means you could theoretically walk all around, find out which houses are almost up for auto demolition, and then have some idea of what's going to become available soon. Not that it matters with the lottery system, but it is a little bit informative. That message will be displayed to private estate owners in the case of a free company estate to all members. I guess it is to the estate owner specifically is what it does say. I'll be the one to say it.
Okay.
If you have the technology to issue the warning on the lawn, do you not have the technology to disable the auto demolition while on the lawn? Am I crazy?
No.
Like,
it seems reasonable.
You're almost there. Because I know plenty of people who will teleport to their house and hang out outside, but not remember to step into the house. And they'll lose the house on that virtue alone.
Yeah.
So, and the outdoor of your house is still a part of your customizable function of the house. So it's just kind of strange that stepping in is already. A lot of people think you shouldn't even have to go to the house. I think you should. If you haven't literally, let's say you logged in for 45 days straight and never once went to your house.
Mm-hmm.
Under the current system, I could understand it being demolished. Now, in an ideal world, everyone would just have a house. But that's not the world we live in. So, yet, ever. Maybe never. Who knows? Just saying.
Yeah.
Technology. Bunch of furnishing winners. As a not housing enthusiast, it's hard for me to just not be like, ooh, scrolls down. Ooh, scrolls down. Ooh, scrolls down.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And and then move on. Especially the aquarium. Dude, I forget the aquarium is a thing half the time. Like, y'all know how much of an avid fisher I am.
I mean, I'm a semi-avid fisher, but I don't have an aquarium.
Do you just not like, actually, a bar aquarium, that could be.
That would be pretty baller. I never really thought about it like that, though. Like, in the way we have our venue set up right now, I don't know where the fuck we would put one.
Well, I think you'd have to make the entire bar. Like, here's the thing. The way I imagine it doesn't work in 14. Like, I imagine, like, what if the bar itself where people sit was, like, if they were, like, looking under, actually, the tabletop has the fish and you can, like, look at the fish while you're like coastering your drink. That would be ball. Like, you can't do that, but like in my head, that's what a barquarium, a barquarium is.
But we could with burning down the house. Eventually.
Someone's gonna die. What? You better be careful, or it's gonna be you who dies for the sin because you keep bringing it up. Sly's like, I deserve this Viking salute.
Let me go ahead and go to Denny's for my free Grand Slam. Yep. All right. Cool.
Here's the funny thing, though, Sly. If that did happen, you could come to State of the Realm with Denny's. Just think about that.
I sure would. I really would. I would go get a Grand Slam, bring it to the. Yeah.
I know 100% that you would, if you got banned for using a third, you would 100% show up to State of the Realm with a Grand Slam from Denny's. Square, I'm not saying to ban Sly, but I'm saying it would be really
Please
funny.
don't. I love your game.
Just for a day so we can make the joke, right? Like, just wait till he's on vacation so he doesn't even notice. And then he comes back.
I won't even know it.
You'll get the
email. I get the email. Oh, yeah. I got banned for a day. Okay. Yeah, great. Cool. Denny's.
Yeah, just for like a Monday or something, you know? Just like, just take him out back for just a Monday. And that's it. Don't even investigate. Just like completely unjustly do it. Just so we can have that moment.
But no, not this Monday, because I actually have. I'm trying to make money on Tuesday.
The game's down Monday, Sly. Even if they, you mean Tuesday? The game's down for 24 hours on Monday.
But it depends. It all depends on the timing. I don't know how bans work. Do they bring you back up on
ban
reset?
him tomorrow, and then the servers will come down on Monday, and then he'll be back on Tuesday. It'll be perfect.
Luckily, I'm prepared already.
I thought you meant for being banned. I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Flower pots too. Yeah, that's great.
Flower pots. Yeah.
New prizes for MGP. Interesting because
triple try cards.
Yeah, but whenever there's new MGP prize, I'm always wondering because we didn't really see anything that would scream new MGP prize. So I feel like it's got to be something on the smaller scale.
And and I'm trying to think of past, patch notes, prelim patch notes. Do they usually show MGP prizes? I mean, did they show
big ones
when Setzer's thing came out? Did they show that in the?
They've shown various prizes in the past.
Yeah.
The mounts they've almost always shown, which leaves the question of if anything we saw MGP wise was or any mount wise was MGP. I don't imagine so because we heard the background music for everything, and MGP prizes notably have very distinctive. It's either the vanilla theme or the Manderville theme. Not the theme of the content we're getting, which is exactly what every background theme was for the new mounts that we saw. So I'd be hard pressed to imagine that anything we saw was MGP. We did also see later in the patch notes, there are new like headgear options. Could just be those like an eye patch and a couple other things.
Yeah.
So I think it's just small prizes like that and not like, good thing I have millions of MGP saved up. You sickos with your like 8 million MGP saved up at all times. Crazy. Smart, but crazy.
Yeah.
See, I know why I don't do that. Because then if I need a lot at once, it's stream content. A lot at once. I have like,
you would just go do like MGP games and fashion report and other stuff in the gold saucer. Yeah, that's a whole stream. It's content.
Yeah, it's content. I'll sit around. I'll do gates all day. I get to do all my leaps of faith. I can run through all my challenge logs. I play some triple triad. I play some the Verminion. Get everything done. They're also changing the challenge log. Field operations now is its own category, so Eureka is no longer a separate category. Definitely in preparation of Crescent Isle, of Occult Crescent, because it will almost certainly have challenge logs very similar to Eureka's that will help with knowledge level or even maybe phantom job level. Possible.
Who knows?
For people who don't play very often but still want to make some progress. Definitely a system I would want to see them carry over because challenge log's perfect for people who don't have a lot of time to do field exploration content, but just enough to gain like a couple levels, while doing just killing a few monsters and whatnot. So definitely approved. Duty support, Karn, Underkeep, no surprises there. Prizes for gold certs and everything being adjusted. That's normal. New objectives being added. That's normal. Now, Sly. For a long time, we on this show have had a kind of a silent prediction that we only discuss in small bursts because it's not that relevant, right? And it's, when are they going to fix all the names of the leveling dungeon roulettes and everything? And this is the opposite direction that I thought it would go.
Yeah. And yesterday when I was talking about this with my community, I'm like, okay, so for the high levels, like, I'm like, this has to be a thing of semantics, right? Because it says for now it is 50 and 60. So they're not rolling in the in-between dungeons. It's just going to be levels 50 and 60, or is it?
Well, no, everything? It is, because those are not high. The dungeons in between aren't high-level dungeons. They're leveling dungeons. High-level dungeons are exclusively the level cap of each expansion dungeons. It's every dungeon that is level 50. That's how it's always been. Like, that's all that's ever been in those roulettes. So those aren't the ones I'm concerned with. That's semantics, but that's smart semantics. It's the leveling dungeons above it that are silly, because they're now just simply, they're eliminating that thought process you just had about why aren't the in-between dungeons listed here with the 50 to 60 and now 50 and 60. That's what the confusion they're eliminating with the leveling dungeons as well, by saying, okay, it's 51 to 59 because that's what leveling dungeons are. Level 60 dungeons are not leveling dungeons. For those who don't know, high-level dungeons, the level cap ones, are worth significantly less experience than leveling dungeons. The level 59 dungeon is better for leveling to 61 than any level 60 dungeon. Same's true at 70. You would do the 69 nice dungeon to get to 71, and then 79 to get to 81 if you were just going to spam dungeons. And this is specifically for, well, the following duty roulette names have been adjusted. Yeah. So that's fine. But yeah, it's interesting. That, because here's the thing. I did think this was specifically for Wondrous Tales, but it doesn't say it's just for, it's under the Wondrous Tales category, but it's very weird because if you change it in Wondrous Tales, but don't change the roulette name itself, then it doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just see what level a dungeon is and just queue it up for a Wondrous Tales. But like, as far as like, I don't see this being a actual duty roulette thing. This is like the naming convention that the tiles within Wondrous Tales, within your Wondrous Tales book will have. Like
it just looks
this tile will have.
Again, it's a semantics.
Oh, I agree.
Again.
I agree.
It's literally all semantics. It just looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's really just, all right, our fucking players don't know the difference between a leveling dungeon and a high. Just fucking fix it. I don't care. Just I don't care how long it looks. I don't care how much text there is. Just fucking.
Honestly, I feel like with Wondrous Tales, they overcomplicate it. Like it's been simple to me, honestly. Like it's been simple to me. Like I look at my book, like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do, and I just go and do it. There's no, like, I feel like the naming convention for it, like, doesn't need to be changed as much as they're doing, as much as they've done.
Right. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't even do Wondrous Tales most week. I can only put up with so much disappointment on the day-to-day life. I don't need to add one more thing.
2 lines. 2 lines.
Dude, the number of missed 3 lines is like, dude, it's like, I'm like this every time inside. Just like.
Yep.
And then the display for high-level duties to display has been adjusted. That's, again, Wondrous Tales, so you just have to complete 7.0 to have all the high-level duty things show up. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather just do Unreal. Every time. Like, it's not like they're relatable. I just don't care. I care more to spend 20 minutes doing Unreal than I care to unsync a billion fights for Wondrous Tales every week. Maybe, you know what? Maybe from now on, I'll do it.
He's not going to do it.
No, I'm not going to do it. He's right.
No.
No. No, you know what, Slight? Yeah, that motivated me to do it.
Content? Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, Fox Hollows. So we were wondering if any of the mounts we saw were Fox Hollows because we didn't assume so. Fox Hollows got him out, I think, last patch. It got the Wolf last patch, I want to say. 7.1 got the recoloring of the Stormblood Wolf. And it got a new mount for 7.2, and I think that is probably the best Fox Hollows mount that there is. That thing is cool. It's Cubone if he went to the gym. Oh, sorry, it's Marowak if he went to the gym.
That thing is ripped.
Marowak took some testosterone, grew a bunch of hair, and then went to the gym.
Hop on.
Cubone. Yeah, this isn't Cubone. This is Cubone. He's gonna Cubone you when you get in range. Yeah, I mean, also God. Suzaku, but no, that's I really like that mount. I haven't said that about an Unreal mount in a long time. I do really like that mount. I'm gonna pick that one up at some point with 600 leaves.
Okay.
I'm selling the first one, but I'll pick one up.
Of course. Of course, yeah.
Got to make sure I log out at the Wondrous Tales and it's the same NPC at the Fox Hollows NPC.
Yeah.
Oh, the duty recorder instances have changed.
Oh, yay. Woo.
Anyway, so the Daisy emote.
Yeah.
Whenever I see whenever I do a bad joke, you can just use that emote.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect, actually. They're also doing, I don't think they've done this before, where they add a looping version of existing emotes. I don't know if they've ever, I don't care enough to check that, but nor did I care.
I mean, I know some of them do loop, but
But they were made that way to loop. Not they didn't loop, and now there's a separate version that loops. But people have asked for this for sure. Especially Tombstone. Tombstone is checking the phone for anyone who knows. She used to call me on my Tombstone. Eventually ends. You know? But now you can, just like in real life, you can spend 6 hours looking at your phone, scrolling up through TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what TikTok would be called in Eorzea. I'm not clever enough for this.
Me either.
I don't even use TikTok really. I've used it so sparingly.
I know within TikTok there's just XIV talk or FFXIV talk.
That doesn't work in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, battle system stuff. Reminder: no job changes. Black Mage is seething at the mouth already. Is exactly why we don't have job changes in patch notes early.
Yeah.
They can't even watch Yoshi P play Black Mage on stream without it happening. So they will never go back to putting them in the prelim notes. Coop Cop is TikTok on, except it's Moogles.
Coop Cop. Yeah, I would take that. I'd take that.
Cop. Yep. No, Coop, because it's Koopo. Yeah, not Cupo. So yeah, Coop Cop. There you go. That works.
Yeah.
We accept it.
Good job.
Yeah. However, more important than the Black Mage changes is being able to queue pots and sprint now. Food is whatever, but
yay! No more. Hey, my sprint didn't go off. Hey, my pots didn't go off. Hey, I know my food ran out during the fight, but it didn't go off in time for the downtime to finish and everything. So yeah, I'll have to wait until next pool to do that. Nah, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, literally no more of the clearing, realizing your pot never went off during your last twos, or realizing after you're midway into your twos that your pot didn't go off when it was supposed to. Your sprint macros can go away. All that stuff can go. And we already thought that the super fast pot at the start of, because remember, that was one of Dawn Trail's launch features, was the super fast pot activation. So we're now, I know we've had it for a while now, but it's like, it feels like it's been forever now. And almost certainly, this is a Viking funeral Grand Slam at Denny's situation, by the way, because this also was a third party.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Oh, man. So yeah, like we said, Viking funeral, go get your Grand Slam at Denny's. Sly's usual bit here. I like the idea. I was reading chat, and someone said sheesh is all they need to say. All I need to say for someone to lose their mind. And now I'm imagining the Black Mage changes in the full notes just being like Black Mage changes sheesh.
Sheesh.
And then that's it. There's everything. There's just nothing else there. That's funny. Oh man.
Of course, we get the Underkeep as our new dungeon. So I mean, I can't wait to see it. I mean, Resident Evil was good. Resident Evil.
Yeah, I like that dungeon. I'll be honest with you, Sly. I have done that dungeon one time.
Same. No. Oh, okay. I did it twice just to go back and kind of see it. Yeah, just twice. That was it.
I do it on my alt? Now that you mention it, I don't know if I did it on my alt. Because here's the thing. I was considering blitzing through the story to get to the EX trial on Tuesday. But I might... I don't know where my alt is. My alt is definitely done with 7.0. I don't remember if my alt is done 7.1 and 7.2. I'll have to check. I don't care. It'll happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
After beginning a boss encounter in any dungeon introduced prior to 7.0, the shortcut warp will take players to the boss's area entrance. So no more of the going to the previous boss and running to the boss. Yeah. They're doing that for old dungeons now too. So thank God for that. Speaking of trial, Beatrix.
New trial? Beatrix, yep.
They should just say, it's just like, I understand it's called Recollection, but just like, even on the live letters, just say Beatrix. Like, we all know.
Just say it, yeah. Just say the name.
We heard Roses of May during the live letter. It's like, there's literally nothing to hide it anymore. Suzaku again. People are going to die terribly. The Valak
drop weight.
Sorrel Jaw, yeah. Did
Yeah.
you farm them
Drop
at
weight
all
for
for the mounts?
Fuck no.
Why not?
No. No.
Why not?
I'm good. Nah.
You're good? Are you not a Wings fan?
No.
Sounds like you're more like not a Party Finder fan, if I had to guess, but you know.
That.
Ding, 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 ding. Speaking of ding, 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 Cruiserweight.
Cruiserweight. Yeah.
I'm very much looking forward to Cruiserweight.
Oh, yeah.
My boy Dancing
Looking
Green.
forward to Dancing Green. Mm-hmm.
Y'all already know they're going to have, like, some sort of, like, at FanFest, some, like, live dance thing.
A little Dancing Green mini game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dancing Green added to Just Dance. Ubisoft saved. I'm just kidding. That wouldn't save Ubisoft. Anyway, moving on. Then it just explains how normal and savage loot. This is, again, we don't need to do this. You know, I'm actually disappointed I didn't figure out the Lalafell was a flan. Their creature is a flan.
Yeah.
I should have seen the, like, skin and the little, like, blips, but it just never occurred to me. She even has 2 flans on the side of her head. Just didn't notice that in the previous, like, bits that we saw when she's transformed. But, yeah, it's about a frog, a flan, and, what was the bunny again? I forgot. There's a screenshot of it. I forgot.
You mean the Makose?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The Makote. Yeah. Sorry. No, yeah. The bunny is Dancing Green. The Makote. Yeah, Fenrir.
It's
Fenrir.
Really?
Yeah. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, that is, it's in the special site, isn't it?
Yes, it is on the special site. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's almost certainly the final boss. I'm really looking forward to that because, although I will say they better have a fucking red chocobo in the 3rd tier. You only got 4 more chances here. That if the CEO or the announcer is the final boss, they better have a red chocobo. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and then again, just explaining all the loot rules. Nothing's changed here. It's just all whatever.
Yep.
Cycling everything in and out of the raid finder. Echo and Sfiend's Burden. Weekly restriction on Juno gone. Now, Sly, I have a gripe with something they're doing this patch. Seriously.
Okay. Oh.
So first, good news.
Uh-huh.
Duty Alliance roulette getting an EXP buff across the board. Everything getting a buff.
I know where you're going with this.
However, one of the most popular methods for leveling this expansion has been a Glaya spam.
A Glaya spam.
Which is nice because
07's in chat for a Glaya spam.
Yeah. It was nice. I've done it for a few jobs. It's a good option to have. You know, you kind of get sick of it after a while, so you may just want to do like a few runs, get some EXP. You know, maybe you do have the tolerance to sit there for 6 hours and level. I did. But that's up to you, right? It's nice to have an option. They didn't like that option because it was very much better than all their other options. So, Aglaya, Euphrosyne, Thalia, down in the dirt with the rest of the Alliance raids for sheer EXP.
Yep.
Now, fundamentally, I have an issue with them doing that. I don't think they should have done it. Because
agree.
It's leveling. Just however people figure out to do it, just let them do it.
Yeah.
The second reason is a far more important one.
Okay.
Stormblood is notably the worst leveling range in the game.
That I wasn't aware of.
It's because there are only a few ways to level through Stormblood, none of which are nearly as OP as stuff like, you know, like, for example, the tribe quests. They're not as good as, like, the later expansion, like the Endwalkers tribe, not even as the Shadowbringers tribe quests. They don't have a Bosia, which works for, like, 20 levels, and honestly, if they're going to change anything, I don't know why that hasn't been hit, given how good that was from 80 to 90. Don't do it. But, like, if they feel this way about Aglaya, I'm just shocked they didn't do it. All Stormblood has is Heaven on High. It's the only other way to level other than dungeon spamming, and it is not very populated. People just don't do Heaven on High 21 to 30, even 1 to 10 very often. So it's one of the worst leveling ranges. Dawn Trail also doesn't have a Bozia and now had its Aglaia thing removed. It could end up the same problem where it only has the deep dungeon that we know we're getting next major patch in 7.3x. They have confirmed we will have a deep dungeon and that will be an alternate leveling method. So it may have similar-ish fights. Funnily enough, Stormblood, best content expansion we've ever had. Dawn Trail, trying to be the follow-up to that by the end of the expansion, could have the same problem after the fact. So I never agree with getting rid of leveling methods or nerfing them. It's possible that because Dawn Trail is just, everything in Dawn Trail is worth a lot of experience, down to like daily hunts and tribe quests. Like the tribe quest's insane for, like, they've been insane for a couple of expansions now, but once again, insane. That maybe it won't suffer as much. Maybe this deep dungeon will be really popular as well. Maybe they'll even make this one way better for leveling than Heaven on High, like relative to the amount of runs you need to do. We don't know. But I'd be lying if I said I was automatically okay with this approach. And because I'm not. I don't think they should have nerfed Aglaia. I don't care if I'm all hundreds. I care about every other player who gets to this on their secondary job and goes,
well, hey, they have other options.
Also, y'all motherfuckers saying you're all 100. You're going to have 2 level 90 jobs next expansion. Don't forget. You're not out of the woods yet.
Yep.
Or we're assuming too. You know, maybe it'll be one by next expansion, but you know, at the very least, you'll have something that has to go from 90 to 100 at some point. Anyway, there's that. Fru 735 Oracle Totem weekly restriction going away. That's normal. Adjustment was implemented to preserve the difficulty of the encounter. I don't think they designed it to preserve the difficulty of the Fru's like my, like, if I really want the clear, I'm just like, just casual Friday. Chill thing to do. I'd grab a totem. Sure. Mathematics, all the tombstone stuff. We don't need to go over this. It's the same as it's always been. New tome comes in, old tome goes out. Hopefully you had 2,000 of everything saved up so you can get all the crafting materials. Sly's good on that front. I gotta check. I haven't capped heliometry in ages, but I also haven't spent heliometry in ages. So,
okay. What about scripts? Have you capped your scripts?
Sly,
because you know you can make a little bit off scripts. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, even if you're not crafting, you can make a little bit off of it. You know, make a little. I'm just saying.
Only scripts I will ever go near are orange scripts for my mount tokens for gathering. I will never go near scripts other than that. Actually, not true. You know what? When I was doing craft 5,000 collectibles for my PlayStation Platinum, those were for blue scripts technically, if I recall. Or I received a small number of blue scripts for them. I think.
When was this?
A few months ago. I had my Sly.
What?
I shit you not. I had my chat crafting the materials for me, like to feed me and then I would just craft the collectible at the end of it. They were like,
"Bro, do you know what the easiest?" Okay, I could have gave you this shit to begin with. Do you know what the? No, do you know what the fucking easiest collectible to fucking craft is? Fucking Psychons. It's really fucking easy. Really easy to fucking gather. Really easy to fucking craft. It's nothing.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing, and I still made them craft me all of the base materials for it. I'm almost certain. But
okay.
Why
The palm sugar
gathering when I
the
have
palm
chat?
Sugar.
Yes, it was Psychons then. It was the palm sugar. I know exactly because someone was sitting
the palm
there
sugar. You could just quick synth that and just go away and like eat a sandwich or go take a shit. Or I don't.
They can do it. Sly, I need to make 5,000 of them. They were going and gathering the base material for the palm sugar, then passing it off to somebody else to craft up, to then pass to me to do the craft.
Yep. Okay.
Now, reminder, Sly, that of the 5,000 I needed, I was at a grand total of fucking 0. I've never crafted a collectible before that.
I can tell.
And we'll probably, yeah, community interaction, Sly. I'm just getting my stream involved.
Community interaction or slave labor?
Listen, Sly, the truth is, they offered to do it, and I very gladly said yes. I'll have you know, I gathered the first batch myself. Yeah. And then I said, this is going to take too long. Have it done in 6 hours or have it done in 12 hours? Sly, you know what I always say? You don't get rich to do more work.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I know. I'm just the better businessman. I understand division of labor and management.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's my specialty.
Okay, Pharaoh.
So the whole point was, listen, they didn't have to push the rocks up the pyramid, all right? At least if I'm Pharaoh, I'm really good at children's card games. Anyway, the point is I turned in 5,000 collectibles worth of scripts, turned it into materia, and sold it for like 12 to 15 million gil. So because they were all crafting it for me the whole time, and then I was just making the collectibles, I effectively just made 15 million gil off of those 5,000 collectibles. 15
mil off the backs of volunteers. Yeah.
Why is it in quotes? They did volunteer. They thought it was a collaborative effort. My grandpa's deck has no terrible cards, Sly. I offered compensation even. They didn't take it. But
did you now?
Yeah, they didn't take it, but you know.
Yeah, unpaid internships. Thank you.
I paid them with exposure.
Oh my God. What the fuck is this? A Washington, D.C. office? Jesus Christ, man.
Oh my God. But yeah, so but I will probably never craft another collectible unless it's for tribe quests. That's it. That's the exception. Yeah. Because fuck that. Just not doing it. So, point is, no, I don't have my scripts prepared, Sly. Back to the question, no.
There we go.
Now, 7.2, as per a lot of 0.2 patches since, I want to say, Shadowbringers, is also an unfortunate patch. Automatically.
How so?
It is the first patch in every expansion cycle where we have the 2 dungeon roulette. Going from 4 to 2.
And to be honest, to be completely fair, I'm okay with losing. I'm okay with losing.
Don't say Deadwalk. Come on, that's my favorite.
Yes. Deadwalk. I mean, like when I was first doing it, it was a favorite of mine. But fuck if I got tired of seeing it.
Sly.
I'm definitely okay. I can say honestly, I'm definitely tired of Alexandria. Tinder Valley.
I thought you said Tinder Valley first. That's a very different type of valley. Definitely still some pricks there, though.
Okay.
That's one thing they have in common. Yep. Expert roulette down to 2. Yua Yuwata and Underkeep. Hopefully Underkeep is good. Yua Yuwata is good. Would definitely do it again. Yeah. And I don't do roulettes very often, but I know people who do. And it's one of those things that I won't interact with much, but I know there are other people who would prefer it not to be this way as well.
Yeah.
Level cap dungeons, new roulette category is the other positive to the way this works. Eventually, Alexandria, Tender Valley, and Stray Burrow all going in the level cap dungeon with 100 heliometry and 15 mathematics. Heliometry is uncapped now, reminder, so it's, 100 heliometry, not that big a deal, but still another roulette to do if you're someone who likes to log in and do roulettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duty Roulette Trials gets Recollection. Juno gets added to Alliance raids. The normal raids get all the cruiserweight stuff. Mentor Roulette gets all the new easy content. The normal raids, the trial, and Underkeep. And then the whole wall of text saying they should really, I get they want to be thorough, but it should really just say Allegan Tomestones have been updated to reflect introduction of Tomestones of Mathematics, not this wall of text explaining every single one down to the wire.
Yeah.
It is how it is, but still, goodness gracious. Gotta scroll all the way through it. Stone Sky Sea Trial, Sunken Temple of Karn adjustments, and then PvP.
Yay! Series 7 ending, Series 8 beginning. So this weekend, Siri, shut up.
Your
this
Siri
weekend
went off from you saying Siri.
Yeah.
I never thought of that before. That's funny. Hey, Siri.
It can't hear you.
Damn
it can only hear me. So if you haven't gotten your series rewards, go do that before 6 a.m. on Monday.
Yes. 6 a.m. Eastern. Yeah.
So 3 a.m. Pacific.
You better get to if you're listening to this on Sunday on YouTube and you haven't finished, you better get your fucking ass in gear.
Now. As you hear this.
New mount for Series 8 looks good. I'll probably actually pick this one up. I haven't picked up a mount in a while. And on top of that, I don't think it's mentioned here, but they mentioned it in the live letter that they were adding back old series rewards into the vendors. So unless they've gone back on that, because they mentioned it in the part 1 live letter. I will pull up the digest and read the verbatim text of what it says. Because they said, the unofficial translation said, we are considering. I'm fairly certain that the official digest read, we are doing it. So I'm going to grab it right now just so we can check. Here's live letter 84. Let's see what we've got. I got to zoom out. Holy moly, I'm zoomed in so much. Let's see. Series, raid series, alliance raid series, Eden series. No, okay. I didn't find the word series. Let me try the word PvP, because somebody linked me the official one. And I swear that it had something for it. Oh, I think this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This isn't the right one. This was 86. I needed the 85. Right. That's correct. I was like, wait, Fru is being introduced. Here we go. We went over the upcoming updates for PvP. Starting with patch 7.2, previous series rewards will be gradually made available for exchange. Additionally, actions specific to large-scale PvP modes will be added. That's what it says.
Okay.
So, it's not mentioned here, but they said from 7.2 onward that will be the thing. So just assume that 7 series back, I guess, is the look. So this will be Series 1 rewards being added, and then Series 2 would be next batch, et cetera, et cetera. Which if you are somebody getting into the game late or maybe just missed a reward because whatever, work, life, you can start thinking about those in this patch.
Yeah.
And yeah, this looks good. I like this mount. Also, the season change. For
the Lala Barina mount, apparently.
Yeah, Lala Barina mount. Perfect.
Yeah.
For you Monster Hunter fans, there's your collaboration.
Yeah.
a Mecha Lala Barina.
Yeah.
I don't think I've bullied a monster harder than a Lala Barina in
God,
a long time.
Congalala, Chatacabra. Oh, Chatacabra, definitely.
Yeah, but I feel like Lala Barina is the one that inside me I hate most. Because it's a spider. So when I'm hitting it, it feels like I'm doing twice as much damage. In my soul, I'm hitting it twice as hard. Yeah. So then same thing with the seasons as well.
For CC, yeah. Season 13 will end and season 14 will begin. So rankings will be reset. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, and then a few changes to the crystal's movement speed and like how it actually progresses based on position and distance relative to the enemy team, based on progress as well. And then they're also doing something in both PvE and PvP that's quite interesting. So they first mentioned it here in the PvP section. They're adding buttons that you can keybind in PvP, in Crystalline Conflict specifically, to target members 1 through 5 of your enemy players. So you no longer have to worry about tabbing, clicking them specifically, or whatever. You can set keybinds. So if player number 3 gets marked and they get marked for a countdown, you can press target party member 3 and just that's the end of the thought process for you. So
that's pretty good.
That's really good. Now in PvE, they're also doing something that is not as set in stone. It's detailed later, but effectively if a target is marked, you can, or there's multiple targets that are marked even, you can scroll through the targets that are marked for each relevant category. So like, you have 1 through 5 marks. If you mark things 1 through 5 and you click target attack marker, it'll target number 1. If you press it again, it'll swap to number 2. If you press again, it'll swap to number 3. So you can cycle between them like that. I don't know about you. I immediately thought of the Mandragoras and the treasure map as soon as I saw that.
Holy fuck, yes.
They have markers over their heads, but even still, like...
just like them running around and me having to like Tom and Jerry all of them until we get down to clean. Oh my God.
Honestly, I've just banned summoners from treasure maps because almost every time there's like 2 or 3 summoners, the Mandragoras come down and the summoners are doing one of their 8 billion AoEs, and whichever one landed next to the trash pack just instantly dies. And it's like,
and yep, there goes the treasure. Like, there's your treasure.
And it's always on my map. Everyone else's, that doesn't happen, but on mine, every time.
I mean, there's part of me though, I'm like, yay, tomes. Like that's good tomes. Like whenever you get the Mandragoras, good tomes. But there's always that random happen chance of, wait, we didn't take down the queen. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool.
Cool. By the
Moving
way,
on.
random segue. Sly and I have the same.
Yeah. We have the same mic cover.
I mean,
Thanks,
I know
Atlas.
where we both got it, but
Yeah. Thanks, Atlas.
Yeah, thanks, Atlas. That's metaphor, the heart. For
Metaphor.
anyone who can't figure it out just from looking at it, because it's not entirely obvious from that. There you go. Battle high rating. Following adjustments have been made to battle high rating gained upon KOing or assisting. So upon KOing, you don't get as much, but upon assisting, you get more. So you don't have to worry about kill stealing.
I think this
as much.
is I think this is a really good quality of life because I get more assists than Scottie Pippen in fucking Frontline. So yeah, I'm like it's well, there are times when I go off kill wise and I will steal some kills, but more often than not, if you're doing well, you're getting assists. And yeah, this will build battle high a lot faster than it has been. Time says scholar buff. Yeah, I agree. Yep.
And everyone who's PvP'd in the last expansion in Endwalker does not want to ever hear the word scholar buff in PvP.
No.
I listen, different times now, but no one wants to hear it all the same. Then they went over all the changes for Secure again. Most of the stuff we saw or heard during the live letter. An interesting one is that defeating the interceptor drones does also grant battle high for all of the members of the party.
And there is a rare interceptor drone too.
Yes, we saw that during the live letter, the golden snitch here. It's just worth way more than regular drones. Apparently they even respawn up to 5 times if they're within the time, so you can just keep killing them over and over again. So the Secure changes all look really good. Secure was one of my favorite modes, even though I don't PvP too often. I prefer more PvP objective driven. Like, again, I'm not a fan of, everyone hugs this crystal and beats the shit out of it. The middle of the map is my least favorite part of Secure. But it's okay in isolation because people are still relatively aggressive. I just use the ice and shatter to kill other people. I don't care about the ice. Y'all can deal with the ice. I'm killing people who don't know how to play PvP. That's what I'm doing. All right.
Yeah.
That's free. That's free meat out there.
Yeah. Free real estate. Yeah.
So, but either way, I really like this, and I hopefully when Astrologos eventually comes back, we'll see similar quality of life. It's never coming back anyway.
Give it a couple of years. Give it 2 more years. Give it 2 more years. Look. If this can come back, I believe. Team believe. I believe.
Don't. Just don't. New items, new recipes, dying interface.
Okay, wait, time. You just scroll. You just went by these armor sets, these fugly ass armor sets, which I will be glamming over.
I love the recipes. I'm a big fan of the craft.
I am not. Either. I mean, okay. The tome stuff, the tome gear. I mean, I'll probably be a fan of the spear if I even like. And that problem.
Well, you don't like Wish.com Zidane?
Great value.
Great value. Temu Zidane.
Yeah. Nah, fam. I'm not a fan. I mean, I'll probably be a fan of the weapons, and I'll probably 9 out of 10. The weapon will not be best for me. 9 out of 10. So, I'll be shooting for gear first, and then glam afterwards. Sure.
Did you say shitting for gear?
Shooting.
You did not say shooting. Anyway.
Okay. But either way, like these are probably in terms of gear. The last tier I could probably let the crafted slide. It wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't like terrible. Like I accepted it. I was like, okay, fine. This is my crafted gear. I can accept that. This, nah, fam. I'm not a fan.
I love the weapons, especially for the crafted set, and I'm a pretty decent fan of the actual. You know what it is? I also like that it's one of the rare armor sets that have been released recently that does not inherently remind me of other armor sets.
That is true. Like,
it's not inspired by another Final Fantasy. It doesn't, like, both the Arcadian sets are kind of similar, for example. So it's like, it's got that same kind of Nier-esque problem where the first 2 sets were just like way too similar for me. Whereas these, I don't know. I really like the way these turned out, the crafted sets.
And then we have the current Everkeeper crafter gear, which looks like you're a fucking loader on Aliens or some shit. Yeah, I just glam over it.
Honestly, most exciting thing here was all the Shadowbringers relics getting 2 die channels.
Yeah, that huge list of everything getting 2 die channels, and I hope they keep updating the list too. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah.
They didn't just do the Shadowbringers relics, just like the Seabreeze and Coerl sets, Starlight sets, like Scion sets, Lord Commander, like a lot of, like, even just like the buyable sets, like some of the stuff from the Mog Station got 2 jobs. At least I think the Lord Commanders that's Mog Station, right? Lisa's leadership,
the Lord
that's
Commander,
definitely Mog Station. Yeah, a lot of this is Mog Station stuff. It's seasonal stuff, beach stuff. Yeah, it's like all sorts of things. Yeah. But this is I mean, it's good. I don't know about you, but I kind of forgot about the idea of even looking at patch notes to see what else was getting 2 die channels. Like, it didn't even occur to me when I was thinking of things that was gonna happen.
Because it's a new thing. It's something for this expansion. We never had to really think about it until this expansion. But yeah,
and I'm also colorblind, so when did I ever give a fuck in the first place? So like,
yeah, you're not one who's really shopping for dye, are you?
I am the first one to sell dye when I get it. Dye is money.
It is money. It do be that cash. Yeah, and then of course they they added two hats that could be equipped regardless of gender. Great.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This one, I mean, I really haven't paying too much attention to the glamour dresser, but like I remember them mentioning the whole outfit glamour. And so when creating an outfit glamour, the location in which each individual gear piece was previously stored is now displayed in the log window. Great.
That was my response because, quite frankly, I've used the glam dresser like twice ever.
I've been using the glamour dresser a lot more for, just to get shit out of my fucking armory. So I'll just put it in the glamour dresser.
It's just storage for me too, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's glam. Like everything you're not using, it's glam. There you go. So the outfit glamour category has been added to your filter settings as well. Going beyond that, Neo Kingdom gear can be exchanged for nuts.
I don't need to make the joke sly anymore. That's immature.
Low hanging fruit.
Literally.
God damn it. I didn't. Okay. That was a little bit of a pun. Yeah. I didn't mean to go there, but Yeah,
took some real balls to make that joke.
Yeah. I knew it was coming. Two secondary attributes have been adjusted for the following items: the Exquisite Will Crossblades and the Exquisite Renaissance Brush.
Yeah, so those are the Criterion Savage Picto and Viper weapons.
Yep.
I don't know why they felt compelled to even consider making that. I think the itemization change makes them like the original Zwill and Renaissance. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'd assume it's just fixing the itemization so it matches that. But it also doesn't matter. Nobody wants to do Criterion Savage anyway, so who gives a shit? Just leave it. Like somebody spent time being like, well, I need to do this and put it through QA. And it's like, nobody cares. I like Criterion Savage, but I understand I'm one of like 9 people. So it's like.
Yeah. For all you monks out there, the description of Pugilist arms has been updated to indicate that the weapon appearance may take precedence over the display of hand gear.
Yeah, nice little clarity thing. I mean, everyone who puts on Monk Fist recognizes immediately, but still.
Of course, new patch with new, main number patch. We're getting new nodes. So new gathering points for miner and botanist, new fish and holes, new fish. They updated 2 fish, the mudfish and the yaktail catfish, to be caught using golden stonefly nymphs, the most man thing for a fisher. And then really good quality of life, in my opinion, as a crafter. So a lot of recipes you individually have to individually tick off your high quality, components or your high quality materials. Here, now you can batch do it. There's a button to do it in a batch for the entire recipe, not do it individually by material, but just hit a button. You'll use all your high quality materials or your normal quality materials. Really good quality of life. And I'm not being sarcastic. It's something that's kind of ticked me off over the years. So glad they finally added that. Thank God. Going from that to the most non-issue thing, in my opinion, level requirement for master crafting recipes has been removed. Fucking why? It doesn't matter. Okay. And this is the most non-issue thing that, crafters could. Okay. The level requirement never really fucking mattered. Nobody paid attention to that. So
I couldn't tell you.
Level cap for decent has been increased from 720 to 740. Great. And of course, getting new mounts. Of course, they show the Beatrix wings as one of them. So good luck in farming them. But the new hotness on the streets is that we can move while summoning our mounts.
You know, I got an interesting question about this. I think it was 2 days ago.
Okay.
People asked, is there a way to cancel the movement? Is to cancel that option? Specifically because in PvP, you don't always want to be to not be able. So my advice is escape key or probably jumping will do the trick for you instead of just moving from now on.
Well, will they still allow jumping to interrupt?
I mean, yeah, jumping is a lot different than just moving. I would assume jumping would still not, because I can't imagine you could just time your jump to be midair. You know,
I mean that would look swagger as fuck if you just jumped off a fucking cliff and then got on your mount and just started flying. Yeah, that would look a little swag. But I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So I'm just saying I received that question, so it's worth acknowledging to some capacity that those will probably be your two options. The escape key at the bare minimum will do the trick. Chocobo barding.
New chocobo barding. Again, FF9 coded. Pretty much. It's very knightly, but it has kind of a, it's a cross between current, Solution 9 with FF9.
Well, I mean, it's the, what's it called armor? Not Knights
Otis?
of Blue, no, not Knights of, well, I mean, I was thinking because I always forget the name of Beatrix's set of gear.
Yeah.
Or Beatrix's army that serves under her. Because this is Beatrix's bard.
Yeah.
But that's not her armor. I mean, it's actually hard to tell. It might be. I'd have to look at them side by side, especially the 14 version.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Because in the dungeon, you can see her knights as some of the bosses, as one of the bosses at the very least. Immediately identifiable by the they have that panty armor on.
Yeah.
Except it's like mechanized panty armor,
Yeah.
That's the identifying factor. It's like, that'll protect them. Anyway.
And of course we get new minions, and here we got the good boy. The beagle, the good boy. The good boy.
He's got his mouth open.
That's your beagle face?
No, that's his face. He's going.
The good boy.
You can't.
The good boy.
You can't take pictures of people with their mouth open. You can't do that. Or dogs, unless the dog's tongue is flapping out. Then it's acceptable.
And we kind of mentioned this earlier, but new faceware, and yeah, this is more than likely is some of the stuff that will be added to Gold Saucer, so MGP stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, on to something that you glam fanatics or you Fantasia fanatics will find fantastic. So, for those who don't remember, there is a free Fantasia available from a Wandering Moogle in Old Gridania up until the release of patch 7.2. If you have not collected that Fantasia, you can still collect it before maintenance on Monday. However, because they're making some more changes to the way characters appear based on feedback, they're offering another Fantasia that will be available until 7.3. So if you already redeemed this one, then on Tuesday, you can go get another one. So enjoy your free Fantasias and enjoy however long it takes for them to keep making adjustments, because we'll probably keep getting this up until they stop receiving feedback or have to make adjustments on said character designs and whatnot. I ain't complaining. I haven't collected the one for 7. I have 6 Fantasias just chilling, so I don't even care. Not like I'm going to use them.
They're somewhere in my retainers, but yeah, I only had to, after not using a Fantasia for my duration of being on Final Fantasy 14, I finally had to use one at the beginning of the year. I am now a Viera. The Fantasia-thon ended finally on Christmas last year. And now I am a Viera instead of me.
How long are you staying that way? Till next year?
No, for the duration of the expansion.
Okay. I think you should do it every year, but all right.
No. God, no.
I can't wait for Lala Sly.
Oh no! Believe
I'm
me,
actually
a lot of
shocked
people
Lala
wanted-
Slide didn't win, to be fair, but you know.
a lot of people. It was really at the end. It was really between Vieira and Alra. A lot of people wanted Vieira and Alra. Like Lala was like third. I think Hrothgar was fourth. Yeah.
One day. Yeah.
One day.
Shadow quality's been adjusted. They made some updates to some NPCs and their models. They updated the graphics for all the A Realm Reborn relics, which I'm very curious to see what that ends up looking like as someone who has all of them. And also all of the A Realm Reborn artifact gear, augmented artifact gear, level 90 artifact gear, all of that stuff. And a bunch of other sets as well. The Least Leadership. Is the Lord Commander coat the PvP coat? Or is that Amaric's coat? Is that Amaric's coat? Because it's right next to Lisa's outfit and the Scion outfit.
I keep thinking it's the the Seal Rock coat?
No, I think that's the Amaric coat. PvP is field.
Yeah, Lord Commander. Yeah, Lord Commander is Amaric.
I was just making sure. I saw chat say it earlier, and I was like, is it? I don't think that's what it's called. He's literally, on all of the stories, like, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. That's Amaric. More vegetation to some old areas, some old fields, cities, a whole bunch of stuff. Everything's going to look a lot prettier in the 3.x and 6.x areas. Shadows cast into different rooms being updated. Sprint granting jog. At this point, it's rattling off a lot of the smaller things as we wrap up towards the end of the notes. One interesting one is for crafting, as you know how interested I am in that. And the ability to display or sort actions by function. So like things that increase progress, things that increase quality, etc.
Quality. Yeah.
That's an interesting option to add. I mean, ultimately just Google a macro, but you know, in theory, it's still
he's not wrong. Let's be honest. Let's call a spade. He's not wrong.
Yeah. Then there's the targeting thing, attack target, bind target. Like these are the things that you cycle through the marked targets.
They're added to the general tab, so good. Yeah.
There's the duty action category, which is interesting, given that those are usually very instance specific. They're also going to be adding instances to a few places, Solution 9 heritage found, and areas newly added, just like tiny instanced areas, I'd assume, like tiny fields. Maybe the what's it called? The moon, eventually, cosmic exploration. Maybe that's in there too.
Yeah.
New achievements have been added. They update all the tank achievements like every time. New items from quick exploration. This one was funny. They added the gill symbol to...
like we didn't know how much fucking...
It says gill entrusted. How much more clarity did I need?
Right. Like... What did we think this was, RMT? We're thinking that we got like $12 million in our fucking retainers. No, we know this shit is Gil. Like this is the most one of the most non that they could ever add. Like, okay, sure, great,
good, great, grand.
Did someone
wonderful.
Really need
no yelling?
Did someone really need this clarification? Is what I'm asking. Did you really need that clarification?
That's one that I think they just did it because they felt better about it. They were like, we like it, so we should just do it. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, trade items are now displayed in the log window. Following online statuses will now also display when display class or job icon with nameplate is selected. A bunch of party leader stuff, recruiting party members. And just enabling the max number of things that the nameplate can show.
New accents for portraits. There you go. You got
the Palace of the Dead one is really cool. That's for those who didn't figure it out. Yeah. The one on the left is Palace of the Dead. The one on the right, I think, is that Heaven on High?
Heaven on High. Yeah, it's Heaven on High.
It is. Yeah. Just making sure. Like, because I was like, those are the pagoda. That's the pagoda on the left and the right. Yeah.
New portrait accents for adventure plates have been added. I'm guessing that's a Fru adventure plate for people.
That would be a pretty safe guess, Sly, given Gaia's right there.
Yeah.
That's
so. Congratulations to those who have cleared Fru. Yeah. That's a pretty baller fucking accent for an adventure plate. Not even gonna lie.
That's a lot going on, is what it is.
So you will know someone cleared Fru. Like, hey, this is my adventure plate. Hey. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'd also like to back up real quick. I want to back up. Do you think these accents are just for clearing the top floor or for soloing the top floor? Are these Necromancer and whatever the Heaven on High one is? Or are these just because the pumpkin and the other thing are just
I want to say they're clearing. I want to say they're clearing.
Solo. I think it'd be way cooler if they were solo. There's an ultimate thing right after. It's like we know. I have an ocean fishing one for 3 million points. Like they do the outrageous conditions for them. There's a big fish one, Sly. Like, come on. I want to say those are solo.
Okay, let's see. For all the G posers out there, depth of field effect has been adjusted, so you on your pictures you get more of a bokeh effect now, and you can kind of dial it in.
What is a? I mean, I guess that's a bokeh effect, but I hadn't.
Yeah, where you know you're focused in, but your background is kind of blurry.
I've never heard it called that before.
Yeah. Like I learned about this when I was setting up the camera I got like so many years ago. Yeah, you can pretty much dial in the bokeh effect and depth of field and yada yada yada. You get new stickers, new patch 7.2 logo. Adjustments have been made to the blacklist. So, in accordance with measures introduced in patch 7.2 to help prevent the identification of account IDs that are not displayed in game, relevant save client data has been reset. We apologize for any inconvenience caused and ask for your understanding as we introduce these measures.
Now, I will say this. I made the assumption that client data has been reset means that everyone was given new ID values. I don't know 100% if that's what has happened here, but I think if they were doing it as thoroughly as possible, they would have reset everyone's values. So I hope that's what this actually means by a reset, because that's what it should. That's what it means logically to me. Fingers crossed.
So players will no longer be able to distinguish between characters blacklisted prior to patch 7.2.
Yeah, they all read as character cannot be retrieved or character name cannot be retrieved. Yeah. So if you need to trial and error remove someone from your blacklist, it's kind of a pain. But if you're 100% sure about everyone on your blacklist, you can leave them as B and just never have to see their name ever again.
I don't remember who I blacklisted from fucking like 7 years ago. Shit, I don't even remember what the fuck I had for breakfast this morning. What makes you think I'm gonna remember some shit
this morning, Sly?
How the fuck if I remember? I honestly don't know. I don't even think I had breakfast.
Well, that would be why you don't remember it, because it didn't fucking happen. That's a big difference. The answer is nothing. Then you do remember.
Breakfast burrito. Now I remember. There we go.
Just making that up.
No, I actually did have a breakfast burrito. No, prepped it myself. Yeah, all the information registered on the mute list has been deleted.
Yep, which means you got to redo your mute list if you don't want someone blacklisted. They basically just hard reset everything. Again, I hope that means that the IDs were reset also. But they do also say that they made changes to the like there's actual changes that are made on the back end. Most people are assuming it's an encryption to the information, so it cannot be picked up in the same way that third-party tool did in the first place. That doesn't mean it's unobtainable, though. Realistically, the solution is to not store that data client-side to begin with. So we'll find out pretty quickly, because no doubt people are going to put this to the test as soon as possible. If not to be malicious about it, then to see if Square Enix's solution was adequate or not.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, as soon as they find out, it will get publicly posted. It means anyone who would use it maliciously will find out anyway. So it's one of those catch-22s, we'll say.
We get new text commands for the emotes, for the tome scroll, for the study, for those that are getting an infinite loop, and then for the days emote that's being added. So,
Dazed is probably also MGP. Could be PvP series also.
I'm leaning more towards MGP on that one.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. For data center travel, destination worlds are now listed in a random order. Because apparently people were selecting destination worlds from the top of the list. No, when I'm using this, I'm selecting to go to a specific world. I'm not going to the top of the list.
Same.
So, hey,
I guess we're not normal then.
I guess so. Additions made to the auto translation dictionary for
this is all
normal,
the usual end stuff, for all the PlayStation, new trophies, new achievements, music, sound effects. The now loading text displayed while logging in has been removed. Great.
Launcher art has been updated. They did replace the lodestone tab on the launcher with community. So that's just basically it's the lodestone. It's
the lodestone, yeah.
Call it it's the lodestone. You can get to the community, you can get to the event and party recruitment, community finder, the blogs, lodestone. It's the lodestone, but they're calling it community. And then of course they added new backgrounds. And that's
the prelims.
That's the prelims.
Yeah, we won't have the full notes until the evening. I'm asleep by the time the full notes come out. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I am.
Because I'll be live at like 1 a.m. on Tuesday. If the servers come up at 3, it's not unreasonable to expect early uptime for the main patch because there's nothing competitive. Savage will be up when the time says because there's no maintenance for Savage to be introduced in the first place. There is the chance that the actual patch comes up early, though. So,
how early are you thinking?
I mean, up to an hour. Usually it's 45 minutes if they're going to do early, but up to an hour is within. I've seen them do up to 90 minutes in the past. Like it can get. They're done early. They just let it go.
Yeah.
So
what were you about to say about crafters?
You better get up early. You want to be first on.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and do my spiel. Crafters, gatherers, bring it in. You not you. Shut the fuck up. Don't look at me like that. You are not one of us. No. They not like us. The crafters and gatherers, bring it in. First of all, hey, how you doing? We are all looking to make bank on Tuesday. So, and happy, just, scoot it off. That's fine. We're all looking to make bank on Tuesday. So, again, cap your tomes first and foremost. There will be tome mats. You will probably be buying them like I will be buying them too. So cap your tomes, get whatever you can, and then buy whatever you can using the guild that you have. Cap your scripts, both crafting and gathering. There will be script stuff. And if you haven't done your melds, you will probably need materia. So whatever surplus of script stuff you have, make sure you have a surplus of scripts. 1, because books are probably going to be a thing. And 2, if you need to finish your melds, if you haven't finished them by now, really try to finish your melds by patch maintenance by Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern. But if you can't, make sure you have some surplus of script turn in stuff to maybe get some more materia if you need it. But definitely make sure you have some script turn in stuff for books because books are probably going to be a thing. If you are market board crafting, and we know a lot of market board crafters out there. Hi, how you doing? It's me. I'm bitches.
Hi, bitches.
If you're a market board crafting, I'd say at least have 30 to 40 mil of soft money. Just to start out. I don't know how many sets you're going to be making. If you're just going to make your own stuff, you probably need a little bit less. If you're making a lot of stuff, if you want to make money, 30 to 40 mil of soft money into market board craft would probably be reasonable. Again, like Hap said, be ready, be up early, be up maybe I'd say 3 hours earlier than what we fucking expect because we don't know when this shit's going to be up. But, you want to be up and you want to be ready to make money. So be ready to make money. Although, and that was my spiel for the crafters and gatherers, yada, 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 let's make some gil. Let's make some gil. Let's make some gil. Now, for the raiders who actually need shit. And there he goes. He's back. For the raiders who actually need shit, you know, Sly's 24-hour drive-through pawn and gun, auto parts, athological, adult gift, bait and tackle discount cigarette outlet will be open on patch. Once the patch gets up, I'll be buying the books. I'll be making the shit. From day one, I'm pretty much set. My melds are done. You know, I am taking pre-orders. So that is right. The sign-up list is right there. You can pre-order if you want to, but before, you know, maintenance, of course. After that, you're just on the list. You're just on the sign-up sheet. So go there. If you need to get yourself a Sly, get yourself done up for Savage. There you go. I got you. And yeah, my day one of patch will be pretty much spoiler free because I'll just be making money. You know, Birdman staring in the window, rubbing hands gift. Birdman. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, yeah, if you need some crafted gear, Sly's got you. I've already got a few signups. I already taken a few pre-orders. You can too. So just head to that link right there in chat. I got you. Yeah, that's my whole spiel.
Good job.
Thank you. Business.
I will be buying it off the market board on like day 3 when it's dropped in price a bunch because all you suckers buy it day 1 when we have a week.
Yeah. People want to get their shit ready.
I need it for the extreme trial.
People just want their shit. They just want to be. They just want to have the comfort of knowing they're ready for next week and not have to fucking remember or worry about it. They worry about it first day, and that's fine.
Don't forget the extreme trial drops a weapon.
Yeah, it does. That's true.
Good reminder.
Yeah.
You also have a week of normal mode gear.
That's true too.
Yes, the true thing is that comfort is indeed priceless. Anyway, yeah, I'll be doing everything and making content all week next week. Normal mode guides, dissecting normal mode for Savage, normal trial, extreme trial, MSQ, Sunken Temple of Karn with the I call next week bank. And the week after that also bank. Because I'll be selling that new Unreal mount. I'll be saving some money on that crafted gear because I ain't got paid for all that. I got 4,000. Well, I'm sorry, it's not 4,000. It's 2,400, whatever the conversion is. I got 4,000, so the same time it's going to convert down to 2,400. I'm going to get that crafted gear made at a serious discount maybe instead, or I'll sell all the materials day 1 and that'll pay for it by day 3. And then, you know, I got them YouTube videos. People just got to go. You just got to watch that video and I'll be like, bam, bam. In the wallet, you know, we good. Popping off. That's that shit we do like. That's my plan. I have to put down Xenoblade after Monday, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, you do. Mm-hmm.
And I still need to get back to my 13 Platinum at some point. And the Clair Obscura is in April, as is the Lunar Remasters. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I got some secrets in there, too, that I can't talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I probably could talk about one of them, I'm just not going to. Reserving that information for later. But yeah, should be a fun time. And don't forget, Cosmic Exploration is April 22nd. That is patch 7.21. And then there will also be the Mammal Jaw, the... what's the thing other than a Cult Crescent? What was the other thing? That was 7.25. Manderville. Mammal Jaw and Occult Crescent are May 27th.
Yep.
So keep that in mind if you were looking for those particular things. Looking forward to it. Especially Cosmic. I'm actually really looking forward to Cosmic.
Yeah, same.
And I gather, though. Like, that's the thing. I don't care about crafting. But gathering, I can be down.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? I got the Luminary pickaxe. I'm a boss, all right? I've had the Luminary pickaxe since A Realm Reborn. That's how you know I'm for realsies. I'm an OG homie. All right.
For sure.
Yeah, there you go. All right, and with that, that's going to be a wrap for this week's episode of State of the Realm. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Next week's episode will still be on Friday. The following week will be on Saturday because I have a lot to do that Friday, assuming that I'm done with the raid tier already, which hopefully will be the case. I also have some other things I have to do on that Friday. So it's going to be a little bit of a busy time, and that's the plan. I'll probably also have some evening streams next week with the static Tuesday and Friday, I'd assume. Mm-hmm. And then obviously the following Tuesday is Savage, and then bam, 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 let's go. So, Sly, thanks for joining me for the little patch note discussion, as per usual.
Thanks.
Now we get to do so you got to do your spiel for the crafters. Now you get to do your spiel for signing off for the show. So get to it.
Yeah, you can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox, Bluesky, Sly, aka Gray Fox, Twitter, Sly, aka Gray Fox. Yeah, just next week, a lot of 14. Kind of taking a break from, Manon, even though we are getting a stream next week about the upcoming content. So I'll be watching that too. And actually, in terms of bourbon content, yes, one part of my bourbon content has been a dream to do is have people from the industry come and, talk and have a few pours and whatnot. And I am blessed enough to get to do that because about a month ago, I took a vacation to Kentucky to do a little bit of the bourbon trail. And one place I went to was Pursuit United, and I met the head of experiences there named Timothy Van Riper, and I will be having him on from Pursuit Spirits, and I will be doing a blind taste test with him. And we'll be talking about bonded bourbons, bonded whiskeys and whatnot, just doing a blind taste test with him and just answering any questions because, a lot of people are getting into whiskey and stuff. So I feel really, really, blessed to have him on. Pretty much a week and a half later, I'll have Bo Garrett, the brand ambassador for Wild Turkey, on to do a tasting. And see, now I'm reaching out to more people in the industry. My true hopes and dreams are to get Brent Elliott from Four Roses on. He's the head distiller at Four Roses. I want to get the brand ambassador of Limestone Branch, Mr. Peter Fonte, because he's just fucking amazing and he's just a proper Southern gentleman. So yeah, I would love to get him on. But yeah, this has been a dream ever since I started incorporating my bourbon content with my gaming content, and it's kind of come true. So I'm really, really kind of tearing up a little bit about that. Kind of hyped for it. So yeah, next Friday we'll start that, and I'll have Tim from Pursuit Spirits, and he can answer any questions you might have about whiskey or bourbon or whatnot. So definitely be there.
Sounds like a good time. A series of good times.
Yeah.
All right.
And what about you?
You can find me Mr. Happy 1227 at all relevant, social medias and whatnot. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Yes, I still refuse to call it X. Bluesky.
Yeah.
All those places. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of content coming up next month. I still have my 11 Let's Play going, the new one. That's going to be I might skip near patch Wednesdays just because I'll already be uploading a bunch around patch. So I don't want another upload kind of getting lost in the sauce. So if the Wednesdays are busy, I might skip weeks coming up or move them to Saturdays. That's been kind of one of the potential plans. It just depends on how busy the patch schedule looks. Yeah, I also have a handful of other things. I have the Final Fantasy Platinum series, which will slowly be uploaded to YouTube. My first video is Final Fantasies 1 through 6, which are all very similar platinums anyway. 7 to 8 video I'll probably finish this weekend, but I don't know when I'll upload it. And then the real video grind begins, because then it's 9 as its own video. 10 has to be its own video. I don't even know if 10.2 and 10 should be lumped in the same. 10.2 is, I think honestly talking about 10.2 is probably not the worst. I could probably mash those two together. There's even, Sly, the thought of a faux Final Fantasy 11 Platinum. Which sounds stupid, but there is context for it. Because the Xbox version has a list of achievements that are no longer obtainable, but technically would still fulfill the condition of a fake
How would you account for it?
I just prove that I have the achievement. Like literally. So there's multiple ways you can prove it. One, if it's level a job, just go to the fucking list and be like, look, level.
True.
Number two, you can just beat the content again because it's not very hard. You can pull up the mission list to prove you have the mission done. You can go to the bards in the game and they'll give you the respective titles from content you've beaten before. So you can be like, oh, here's the Omega title. Here's the Ultima title. I have it. So it's like proof. There's only 2 achievements that would really be shit to have to do. One of them is any of the crafters or synthesis jobs to 100. Which is awful. Synergy is probably easy, but I don't know if Synergy would have counted for that achievement. So I might not go the Synergy route. And the other is to receive the Gold Ballistar title, which is obtained from being the top placing character in a PvP match. And nobody does PvP anymore, so I'd have to wrangle stream to queue up for it. Let me rephrase, not only does nobody do it, but you have to go to a zone, know when the registration period for that zone is, what nations are allowed to participate, because it's not in its own separate instances for Ballista. It just takes place out on the map. It's not very good. Ballista's terrible.
Yeah, it sounds convoluted, and
And you need to be licensed to enter Ballista matches, which requires a quest.
Everything in 11 requires a quest.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
14 is very much the same way. different amount of questing involved, but different amount of effort involved, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's a consideration as well. I have all the mainline platinums except 13 and 13-2. So I'm about to have to go into side game hell. And Sly, one of those games I could do in potentially as little as 100 hours, but it may take me 400 or 500. And that is Itadeki Street Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy 30th Anniversary. It is Final Fantasy Mario Party.
Yeah, you have fun, champ.
I had to pay $140 to get that sent to America because it's only available in Japan. Oh, man. That's somebody gave me a workaround for that to cheat it, though. They said I just get a PSP copy as well, and I just make online matches with myself, and I cheat them.
Yeah, you have fun with that, champ.
Yeah. There's also Monster of the Deep, the Final Fantasy 15 fishing VR game. Which, by the way, is only VR1 compatible and not VR2 compatible. By the way, that was rated like the best fishing game on all of PlayStation. Mine too.
Wow.
It's like
you're
literally
actually going
one
to
of the top.
You're actually going to include that on the list.
It's a Final Fantasy game. I have to. Pocket Edition is also on that list. Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition is on that list. Stranger of Paradise PS5 version I don't have. I have the PS4 Platinum, but not the PS5 Platinum.
What's the difference?
The platform. It's the same exact. I might be able to import my save if it's saved on the cloud, and I might instantly be able to pop it, but I don't know if I have that yet. I don't remember. I have my PS4. The save would be on that. I can probably transfer the save.
This is why you don't do drugs, kids.
My drug is trophies.
Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs.
My drug is caffeine and trophies. I think somebody said in total there are 56 sets of Final Fantasy trophies available on PlayStation. If you were to account for every region, from what I understand, there are some different regional platinums. So I may need to play a game again in a different region. I have to look at that. And some of them don't even have platinums. Like Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a platinum. It has 9 trophies. None of them are a platinum trophy. Weirdly enough. They just didn't give it one. They're like, nah, we don't fucking care. Just get it out the door. It's irrelevant. Honestly, it's how that remaster felt anyway, so works out. It's very on brand. Wish me luck. They're gonna remaster 13 as soon as I finish the platinum. And having to have to do it again is gonna be the fucked up thing.
Yeah,
I'm ready for it, Sly, because I'm trained for it now.
I bet.
Yay! Anyway, that's gonna be a wrap for this week's episode of State of the Realm. We'll be back next week with our patch first impressions. Following week after that will be our Savage impressions. And then we'll have a few other shows and some other stuff. We'll have a Cosmic Exploration show after that comes out. Same week as Claire Obscure. 2 days apart. Thanks, Square. Thanks. We're going to do a short post show, and then we will see you next week and or Tuesday morning for patch, wherever we see you first.
Yeah.
So with that, cheers, everyone. Enjoy your patch day. Good luck on getting your day one mounts so you don't ever have to do the trial again. I'll be praying for myself. Fuck all of you. It's for me. Anyway, I'll see you. We'll see you next week. Until then, bye-bye.
See you soon. Enjoy the patch.
All right, we're good.
Hey.
No, I haven't. I don't have any of the mounts yet. I'm saving all of these for the end of the expansion unless I get them on patch. Yeah, I just didn't want, like, there's been so many game releases. Like, I don't want to sit there doing 99 of them now. So it's like, the next best option is to just wait till they're all buffed and then do it later.
Like what, with Echo?
Well, no, just with the drop rates. I mean, yeah, Echo is technically going to be there, but no, I mean with like all the drop rates being buffed and all the extra item level and shit. Like that way I just have to do a couple of Valagarmandas, a couple of Zor. Like it'll drop most likely within a few kills and I'll be like, hey, stream, it's mine. And then we'll farm some extras for stream as well. And everyone will be hunky-dory. I've never once told my stream amount is mine unless I was buying it for Gil. Which I did do for Golbez and Zero.
Which you have done.
Yeah, I recruited my stream for that and paid them Gil to pass on the mount. I do not ask them to at no cost pass them out. Yeah, why worry about content lulls now when I can prepare for the end of expansion content lull? I've been doing this a long time. I understand the game. Everyone else is playing 2D chess, maybe 3D chess. I'm playing 4D chess. Who knows? Maybe I'll even do all the crafting relics at some point. Just so you can't exclude me from conversations anymore. That way, next time I'll be like, hey, crafters, bring it in. I'll be like, look at all my relics. Clearly, I'm a crafter. To be fair, you can really like auto-synth those now. Like, it is really easy to go back and do the old ones. Oh, maybe I do all the luminaries for every crafter together. See, if I do that, I'm well beyond you, Sly. At that point, I'm more of a crafter than you are.
You will never be more of a crafter than I am.
If I have all the luminaries, Sly, I 100% count as...
That doesn't fucking count. Holy shit. I mean, you do that for fucking glam. You don't do it just to, you know...
I do it to prove my loyalty to the game. And its many facets. Listen, all I'm saying is, I got a lot of stuff that'll pile up, and at some point, it's got to get done.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've done some crazy things already.
Oh, yes, you have. Again, kids, don't do drugs.
I should probably finish all my platinums before I do anything else in 14.
Yeah, you probably should.
My 14 platinums are done. Both of them. So that's good. PS4 and PS5. Both separate. The PS5 one, though, I literally logged in and opened the achievement window and it was done.
Yeah.
So that took all of about 8 seconds to do once I logged in.
The fact that you're doing it like by platform as well is fucking crazy.
Well, I mean, I don't have to for most games, though. Like, all Pixel Remaster is one platform. 7 is one platform. 8 is one platform. 9 is one platform. 10 is one platform. Thank God, because it's technically available on PS3 and PS4, but they made it one trophy list. 12 is one platform. 13 is, unfortunately, one platform. 13.2, 13.3, 10.2, all one platform. 14.2, but one of them is automatic and the other one is super easy anyway. 15? Actually, 15, I wonder if 15 is double platform. 15 at least is Pocket Edition as well, and Monster of the Deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only annoying thing is people keep, my titles literally say Platinum Trophy Run. And they go, why are you not playing on Steam? And I'm like,
yeah.
Hello? PlayStation Platinum Trophy? Hello? Giant sign over stream? They're like, oh, I'm on mobile. And I was like, well, that's your fault. You should know better by now.
Yeah.
You should know better than to use Twitch on mobile.
But iPad, though.
But iPad. All right. I'm going to rest my voice. So
Yes, you do that.
I probably did not help my sore throat by talking like normal today. Although, like I said, it doesn't hurt when I talk. It only hurts when I swallow. Giggity.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I need some more throat coat.
Oh, God.
The throat coat goat. There you go. Yeah, so I'm going to get to work on some editing. But I will see you next week, Sly.
You sure will.
Yeah. Yeah. So you enjoy your weekend and your patch day and make all the money.
I hope to.
Fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. You have a good one, pal.
You do the same. Try not to be down with the sickness anymore. Please and thank you.
I will try not to be sick. Thank you. You know what?
Yes.
I'm better already now that you said that. I just started trying right now.
I'm glad.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you next week, pal.
All right.
All right. I'll see you.
Later.
All right. I almost ended stream on time. I normally end stream at 2. And, yeah. Looks like we finished the show and the post show right on time. So with that, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles for the next 2 days. If you want my opinion on it, the new one is very good. And I am someone who is hypercritical of all the other ones. So if I think it's good, that says something. That says a lot, because I do not have a consistently positive opinion on the Xenoblade Chronicles franchise as a whole. So take that opinion and take it very seriously. So yeah, I will see all of you for more of that tomorrow and Monday. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition is a very good time. So yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow for more Xenoblade. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.